Okay, welcome back to Brine and Tide. It is. Sorry, blue screen there for a second. We are back with our still unnamed crew, or at least the crew of the Evergreen. You don't really have a group name yet, unless you just want to call yourself, crew of the Evergreen. But we'll get to that later. Uh, you set sail from Rondo Island with your new ship and new crew, loaded with supplies from the freed island sent by your friends and allies back at the island. Told that you'll always have a friendly port waiting for you should you ever decide to return. Uh, Setting sail, you on the first day you encountered a friendly ship, uh, alerted and summoned by one of the Albatrosians that had set flight when, or had taken flight when it was learned Legion. This ship dispatched to either confirm or to help any survivors in the aftermath. You parlayed with them a bit before moving on, following a decoded set of coordinates taken from Captain Grin's ship, a supposed hidden spot where she had been perhaps hiding some of the loot gathered on Rondo. Setting, setting out, some whittling was introduced. Uh, Discussions were had. Some, uh, you know, getting used to the monotony of being at sea. Eventually, you came to a few days later a relatively nearby island, uninhabited as far as you know, but circling the island, you discovered the hidden entrance below the waves, and each with your own methods of either breathing underwater or holding your breath for absurd amounts of time. You descended beneath the waves, and as sunset started to approach, the waters growing a bit darker. You head you head towards the. We resume where we, as you were heading towards the sea tunnel entrance, as a seemingly undead shark presence made itself known as a skeletal shark reassembled itself, ghost light forming in the blanks as it reared up as you swam over it, as well as a somewhat familiar sight of marrow ghouls emerging from the silts. And that's where we begin. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
No, not that one.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll just go with default.
Every time I come back to Quiet Hearts, I miss having Hildegard's initiative. Every time I go back to Hildegard, I miss being able to punch in melee when something's eating my face.
I don't know why that.
It's every time I'm just stuck in that cycle of, man, I wish I was playing X.
The answer is to get them both into a teleporter and cross the wires a bit so they could fuse into one.
God.
I think I think
the
their self-loathing would hit a critical mass and they would spontaneously die.
You're not wrong.
Like, they're both working on it, but they both got a ways to go.
On the other hand, a dark emo angel of a fallen god sounds rad as hell. I will pin it for future ideas.
Something Yasha critical role? Question mark? I don't know or will.
Something bitch stole my wig, yes.
Oh, Amon.
Wig
You're up.
snatched.
Yes, I am up. There is a pile of fishmen over here. I am going to go say hi to the fishmen.
So the token shows multiple, but it's just one.
It is the pile of the fishmen. Does a 50?
Gonna be a
15,
pile
I'm
of
pretty
fish when
sure
you're done
hits.
with it.
Yeah, that does hit. 7 damage. Okay.
Okay. And try to remember what I have at this level.
They are medium sized, so it doesn't get the extra from the core.
Yes. Okay. Then I get one more attack because of my class. So bada bing, bada boom.
16 hits. 14. And I think we said that you can kick with your. Oh wait. So these would be at disadvantage because you're fighting underwater, but those are at disadvantage. So, okay. Do you want to try the bonus action to kick?
Sure.
Okay. With those 3 attacks, roll damage. Okay. Overkill. It had 1 HP after those first 2 attacks.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, you have the rest of your movement.
Let's see. So if I came from there, it was about that much. I got about that much-ish left. I'll move about here-ish. Because I have a feeling the shark's not going to stay still.
Okay. So it's the ghoul's turn. This one is going to move here. Okay, this is annoying because I can do that thing where I can click and drag a token and it'll show how long it is. If I'm the DM, but it doesn't work if I'm a player.
It doesn't work for me at all anymore.
I know what to tell you guys.
Yeah.
I just right click when I'm dragging my token, and it does.
Yeah, it won't do it for me anymore.
Yeah, it
I don't know
doesn't
what
work
the
on
fuck you guys
Vasca. It
did.
works when I'm a GM though. So it's gonna try to bite. Misses. Claw you. 17 hit. I'm on.
If you're speaking, you're muted.
17 does hit.
Okay. So 8 slashing. Although if that's like does hit, you could avoid that if you want to use your reaction for the Wakizashi. Because you get parry.
Alright, that is true. I could parry. You are correct. It's been a second since I've used the Wakizashi. I had to remember that.
Would you rather the platypus?
oh my god.
So 14 hits. Yeah, because you spend it, and it would be enough to block it, so.
Yep.
9 slashing. Alright. This one is going to swim up to Ryoko. Bite. There's a 16 hit.
I don't think so. Let me double check. No.
Okay. There's 22 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a con save. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Well, okay.
And sensing that, this one's going to come up to you. And
Is there
go
any
at you.
damage besides the paralysis?
Oh, 10 slashing. It rolled max damage for that.
Okay, neat.
And so this one's going to attack with advantage at you. Swimming right past Rayan. So 13 damage total.
Oh no,
Okay.
you did it.
Yeah, Rayan, you just see Ryoko starting to get swarmed right next to you. So,
She makes an angry face.
Ioane, your turn. You want to get big.
Yes.
Let's see, 14 hits. Which one are you going for?
It was this one, the one that attacked first.
Okay. Both hit. Okay, you squish that one. How do you take that one out as it's attacking Ryoko?
Oh, seeing that happen, just hey. And
So nonchalant.
yeah, it's very nonchalant. Hey, and just fucking pulp his head.
Just like Yasha. Oh, anything else for your movement? Or are you staying there with the other one?
Staying right here.
Okay. Chrono, there's a shark in your face.
There is. I'm gonna move around it without leaving its space. Let's see here.
Oh, by the way, since unless you have an ability that gives you a swim speed, most of you would be moving at half speed.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I have the mariner feet.
Okay. Plus kingfishers.
Yeah, she swims weird. She uses her wings to do it, so... Let's see.
Saw this video recently of this little bird that was swimming under the ice to catch minnows. 23 definitely hits.
Okay, so that hits, and then I'm adding my Divine Strike damage onto that. Mostly I
Okay,
swam around to
so-
give Quiet Hearts an advantage.
Nice. So 14 damage.
Yeah, I don't want to use lightning underwater, so...
Okay.
And then bonus action... You're still a bonus action, right? Yeah, it's good old spiritual
Yep.
weapon.
You got the token, right?
Yeah, I just have to find it. Put it right there. And... God, where are you on my list? You stupid piece of shit. There you are. 19?
19 hits. 7 damage.
And that should be turn.
Okay. Ryoko, you are paralyzed,
So skip on to the next.
but you can try to remake your save at the end of your turn. So go ahead and make a con save. You pass. You're unparalyzed.
Jesus Christ, that was a big roll. My con modifier is 1.
Good bud.
I'll
Well-
answer you next turn.
Shark's turn. And it smells blood in the water. It, not caring about attacks of opportunity,
Oh no.
swims for Ryoko.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna take that.
I enjoyed
run-
playing this character, gang.
that hits. Quite hurts, you get a hit. And Yuana, you get a hit.
I'm just clicking that because that just happens. Does my spiritual weapon get a hit?
No.
No, I
No.
don't think so.
That would be a little busted, I think.
I just
It is
wasn't sure.
technically-
It's been a while since I busted out the spiritual weapon.
It is technically not a entity. It's a roving spell effect, kind of like, you know, putting fog cloud down.
And because you are using a trident, that doesn't have disadvantage on attacks, so that hits. And Yuana, you get a punch too. because it swims like around you.
Alright.
Yep. Okay.
I've dealt with enough sharks. The thing to do is to punch them in the schnoz.
And so, because of blood frenzy, it gets advantage against Ryoko.
Oh no!
27 for 18 damage.
Fuck.
Are you abusing poor Ryoko?
It's not me, it's the dice and the sharks.
Ryoko can't even swim.
So, oh yeah, Ryoko, you do need to reduce damage with a reaction.
Yeah, we should.
You can have that down to 9 if you use your reaction.
How? Oh yeah, uncanny dodge. I mean, I suppose I should. Because Jesus Christ.
Ryan, your turn. You are having a front row seat to a feeding frenzy, an aquatic feeding frenzy descending on your good friend Ryoko.
Yeah. Rayan. Fuck, it looks fucking pissed. She grabs Ryoko and like pulls her behind her. I can do that, right? Because that's forced movement. There won't be an attack opportunity.
Yeah, that takes your action.
Well, that would be my whole action.
Yeah, because you're physically grabbing
Oh.
someone to move them. You're not using like a fighter's bait and switch ability.
Okay, then I don't want to do that.
Which you would only be
Instead-
able to literally move her because like dragging someone your speed is reduced to half.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You know, no. What's a good visual for this? This is wreck of a boat here, right?
Yep.
The
Yeah, it
wreckage
kind
of
of creates like a little cave that the ghouls were hiding in.
this is purely for flavor. So like don't like. Yeah, it's purely for flavor. But the wreckage of the hull starts to splinter and crack under the water and start changing shape. And like strands of kelp and seaweed, very similar to Rand's hand, twirl around it as it becomes a very skeletal-shaped hand. As I cast Bigby's hand.
So I haven't given you a token for that yet, but you can use your.
No, use my tentacle.
Yep. Is Bigby's large or medium sized?
I think it's large.
It is large.
It is large. And the hand comes up behind this fucking shark and just tries to smack the shit out of it. He uses my game statistics, so I'll roll this.
21 hits.
Okay, that'll be. They have updated this.
This song is a lot more hyper than I remembered.
Just trying to find what the damage is now. I think it's. Let's do obstacle.
Yeah, what's your damn?
This is the kind of music that plays in Ricorian nightclubs that Blade would show up to ruin.
Okay, Bigby's hand.
Wish it.
Okay, yeah. Do. It takes 31 force damage.
Damn.
As this hand just comes up and just fucking grabs the shark at its torso and starts crushing it.
Hey.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to summon my Tentacle of the Deep. So I'll just have to do another little, hey, come here. A little shadow spawn. And the tentacle is going to take a swing at the big shark.
Oh, okay.
19?
Yep.
It's probably going to resist cold damage, but that'll be 7 cold damage. It loses 10 feet of movement, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What? Oh, by the way, what damage is the big beast hand do?
Force.
Force. Okay. And con save, you said?
Yes. Save is... My save.
Oh, 24.
Fuck, okay, well, it took the damage and lost 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
And the tentacle, like, comes up and hits the shark in the nose, and, like, protectively coils around Ryoko.
Okay. So, I just realized, you know, it's funny that, Ioane, what you said about punching a shark in the snoot. I forgot that when you punched it, it seemed to react negatively to the bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
So I forgot about that.
Okay, interesting. Good to know, yeah,
That's your action bonus, and you have movement.
yeah, I can't grab Ryoko and drag her with me, even if I take an attack of opportunity myself.
Nope.
No, there's not really room to interpose myself. But I guess I could, like...
Well, you are in a
right
3D
here?
environment, so...
Yeah, so she's gonna interpose herself between the giant shark and Ryoko. She'd like to get rid of the little one, but the
Yeah, I
bigger
think
one's more of a
Ryoko kind
problem
of
right
started
now.
to sink a bit with the paralysis, so you swim up and are hovering above
Yeah.
her. Okay. Quiet Arts.
Alright, so you said it's half speed underwater? Unless we have a
But you have
swimsuit
your
provided.
shell, so you actually have
Yeah.
a full swim speed.
Okay. Then I'm going to...
Actually, you might have an increased swim speed from the shell.
I apparently don't have it written down here, so I think it's just...
Okay. Well, you'd be able to reach everything on the map.
Just can't get a good angle for it. I'm going after the shark because that guy in front of you, Ioane, is about to have a really bad time. Alright. Go over here, bonus action hex the fucker. And,
Okay. What ability?
Huh?
Oh. When you hex someone, they get a -2 checks, which is...
No. That's curse.
Oh.
Hex just gives me an extra damage when I hit somebody.
Also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Oh. It doesn't really affect saving throws.
Nope. But if it does
for-
competing check against, say, a grappler build.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the strength of this thing. Okay.
I saw something where maybe I shouldn't be giving you, gamer tips, but I saw someone do that where, oh, one of our fighter is a grappler build, and we have a warlock. Okay, that mage has now disadvantage on strength checks against the grapples.
Anyways,
Sorry.
It's fine. I was gonna do it anyways. It's not like you changed what I was going to do. You just reminded me of a...
rambling.
Yeah, you just reminded me of a feature I didn't fully remember. Anyways. think I'll just hit it one-handed.
It's funny, Raves, because I can grapple with Bigby's hand.
14?
I believe that hits. Yes,
Okay.
it's a big shark.
It doesn't mean it can't be armored. Hex damage, which is necrotic if that matters.
Does not. Doesn't seem to resist it.
Good to know.
Did it seem to
And
resist the
17.
cold?
Nope.
Also 4.
Definitely didn't resist the force either.
Forgot to roll damage on that. There we go. So that's 16 damage on the second hit. And
How do you want to do it?
Oh shit. So it's basically the same as the card art right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Quiet Hearts goes in for a stab, manages to hook one of the prongs of the trident on the eye socket of the skull, and then they just yank it back over their back over their head with all their force, and they yank it hard enough that the ghostly body does not come with, as the necrotic energy like pulsing through it kind of chews away whatever connection the bones had to the body, and now they just have a massive skull that's now causing them to sink backwards at the end of their trident.
Yeah, and one of the things about sharks is they don't really have a skeleton normally. So what you have kind of chomped down on the end of your trident is the remaining jaws of it, that the ghost light wisping off of it. Almost
So the rest of the skull vanished as well, so it's just the jaws.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it kind of created like a ghostly skeleton for it, but the jaws were the one physical remains of it.
But he wouldn't want a pair of massive shark jaws?
I can put them in the bag.
We can put them on the ship. We can decorate somewhere with them.
You just put it on the front. You put it on the front of our ship, so it looks like just a shark ship coming at you.
Put them on underneath the Ankh Queen's head that's there. That's a monstrosity.
Yeah.
Let's do that. That's stupid. You know those pirate captains squint as it's an adventure ship. You can tell because they have no aesthetics.
There's a tree, there's a bug skull, and shark teeth.
Fucking adventurers.
Anything else for your turn?
No, it's dead.
Okay. Amon.
But it can't move.
Oh, yes. There is still fish guys. And one of them decided I was right in rain. Let's say hi.
So, 12 does hit. Because unfortunately, it is at disadvantage. But 15 damage?
Isn't it made
Pretty
out of
solid
that?
hit.
Isn't it made out of that stuff that works underwater? It's the green metal.
Oh no, this is different. So you probably would have. Oh wait, no, you would have been told this. This is actually adamant. This metal, it's a adamantine.
Okay, I just saw the green metal in the description.
Yeah, the marasite is a little more like bright green.
Blue.
Yeah, it's more of a turquoise green. But 20 hits. Yeah, but stood no chance.
Ah,
Just a second,
fantastic.
someone's knocking at my door.
Oh, that'll get me right about there-ish. Yellow.
Yeah, I think that guy's screwed.
Well, I've got most of my main actions done, but in theory, I've got a bonus action with Toe Claw. Wait for the GM to come back to see if that hits.
How you doing, Ryoko?
Bad?
Yeah. Well, you have two giant tentacles. Well, a giant tentacle and a normal-sized tentacle. Currently protecting you.
Okay,
I can heal you.
cool. I will need it.
Oh, and your name is also in the Eldritch Tome. Don't forget. That
Remind
lets you
me
drop
what
to
that
1
means.
HP. It lets you drop to
Oh,
1 HP instead of 0.
Basically have that auric racial feature.
Only once per long rest, but still.
That'll save a rogue.
Yeah, you've got it. Quiet Hearts has it. I think I gave it to Yuane?
To the whole party. I don't remember
I can
all
only
who
do 4
signed
people.
it. Oh,
Because it's a proficiency bonus thing.
yeah. Gotcha.
but I hate how AI destroys looking for image reference.
What?
Cthulhu
I hate
Fatagan?
how I hate how AI art destroys looking for image reference.
Fair. So,
So,
how about them sharks?
I don't care for them.
Yeah, they're having
I
an
think that's
okay
fair.
season so far.
Is it shark season?
No, but it's hockey season. San
Yeah,
Jose
Okay,
Sharks.
sorry. Fuck.
Oh,
That's
you're fine.
fine.
You're okay. Yeah, you're fine.
DoorDash missed completely half of our order.
Oh.
Mm,
That's always frustrating.
It was probably 2 bags and I only grabbed 1.
yeah.
Okay, so I may be distracted, but I can continue. So what did Amon do? And I'm straight against that. so let's see.
I moved and I made a toe claw against the one I am currently by as a bonus hit.
Okay, that definitely hits. Okay,
And that is my turn.
okay. So, Will's turn. That guy's. Yeah, still gonna go after Ryoko because she's the one bleeding in the water.
Oh my god.
But 3 and a 6 miss.
Whew.
It's you're all holding it back.
The giant tentacles are just like, no!
You want it? Okay.
Keep the shit out of it.
Yeah. It died on the first attack.
He wanted to make a point.
Yeah, you're all swimming in ghoul chum right now.
Ugh. I'm over here. I'm fine. Glad
Okay.
you're all having fun over there.
I've swam in worse.
Okay, so the last of the ghouls and the shark still.
So Quiet Hearts is going to go immediately over to Ryoku, and I'm going to use my my racial heal because I've updated to the new ASMRs, and it's a number of D4s equal to my prof bone, so it's 4 D4s of healing. Can only do it once per day, but still, or once for long rest. Oh, 14 healing.
Daily max. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great.
And-
Now I'm only down 18.
Jesus, you got cracked.
They fucked me up.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, they go after the things that are.
They
injured
all
and
went
things.
after me. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta kill somebody.
Then,
Get-
in that case, do I have? Pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spend a spell slot for Cure Wounds as well. Like saving my lay on hands. Where is that bitch? There it is. Really?
There's no answer, so I might have to actually physically call
Did I
them.
not? Wait a minute. Did I not update my Cure Wounds?
Might not have
No, I guess I
because
didn't.
it didn't update on mine either, and I'm pretty sure I
Okay,
did.
I will BRB again. Sorry, trying to figure this out.
It's fine. Well, that's 11 damage, 11 more healing.
I'm at 61 out of 68. That's pretty good.
Ooh. Yeah, the tentacles are both the giant tentacle, well, the hand tentacle things, like checking you over. Are you okay, Ryoko?
I mean, I've been healed.
That
The healing
I
is
was-
slightly. Sorry.
I was paralyzed and mauled by 3 different sea creatures. I don't know if that counts as okay. But physically, I've been healed.
Yeah.
hey, stay behind me next time, I guess.
I was literally just here and they all ganged up on me. I don't feel like I made any wrong moves.
I'm not saying you did. I'm just. It was freaky seeing them just descend on you.
Yeah, it was kind of freaky having them descend upon me, yes.
Sorry, I couldn't act sooner.
It is what it is. Do weird adventure shit, and then this happens.
Jesus.
The giant hand pats you on the head softly.
A morbid thought, but perhaps you are the tastiest of the two.
None of you will ever
I-
find out. Except maybe one.
No, I didn't hear what you said. What?
I did not. We had a purpose here besides me getting eaten by fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ha,
we're
ha, ha,
looting the,
ha.
the pirate's treasure.
And we're going to wait for God to get back. But before my hand disappears, I could send that in to, like, make sure nothing else is there.
Yes, until God returns, we are stuck in this limbo
Yeah.
of waist-high water. Well, waist high for you, maybe.
I'm really sorry about this. If I knew this was
Man,
going to
No,
happen,
you're
I would
good.
have run the game.
No, you're
I
fine.
didn't know it was gonna happen. It happens.
Yeah. My Bigby's hand has a higher strength score than Ioane does.
It's fucking-
Yeah, except Bigby's hand doesn't have to work for it.
No.
You have a higher strength score for 1 minute. I'm this strong all the time.
Hey, it's not me who has the strength score. It's Bigby's hand.
But you know how it is with wizards. It's like, oh yes, I can move mountains. No, you can't. The magic does it.
Well, considering who this is, you could say it's Rayan's strength.
Then it's your mom doing the heavy lifting for you.
Ooh,
little
I think that's
shrimp
the
girl.
worst burn.
I'm a warlock.
Little shrimp girl.
No
Yes,
bully.
Mean to you.
Okay, hold on again. I gotta go.
Put
You're
you
good.
back in the water.
This.
You're good. Yeah, so mass cure wounds. When they upgraded mass cure wounds, they didn't just give it 1 more dice, they gave it 2. So it's 5d8.
Holy shit. I always felt like Mass Cure Wounds, it wasn't bad, because at that point you're still throwing a lot of healing, but it definitely felt a little lackluster.
It felt like
2
it
extra
wasn't
dice.
doing anything exactly like every other cure wounds spell.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 5d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, so.
Remember when Deshao rolled Mass Cure Wounds, and like the next turn, I can't remember who it was, but they instantly got that much, and then like twice that amount deleted off their health. I just ended up going like, why do I even heal this party?
Why do I
I
heal?
think it was the crocodile actually. Like, why do I even heal this party?
Why waste my time healing when I could hit things harder?
When I can crunch.
When you can munch and crunch and eat the tasty bones.
Yeah.
Tasty, tasty bone.
Or lick them.
Dejao channeled the power of his god through crocodile jaws and bit the fuck out of people. It was fun.
It's been years.
Yes.
I'm not gonna let you forget that you licked god bones.
Yeah, yeah.
It will haunt you until you die.
Congrats.
If you lick the
Part of your
bone,
legacy
it's
now,
gone you
congrats.
forever.
Lick the bone, bone licker.
Lick the bone!
Bone!
It's just the first reaction. I told everybody these are the bones of some sort of either god or demigod, and the first reaction was Gray going, I'm gonna lick it.
Yeah, meanwhile in fucking Oakbound Roans, bone licks you.
It did. It
Huh.
it really did. A god skull bit me in half, so. And I was
Revenge of the Bones.
tempted to lick it. So I was laying there
should've.
dying.
Have you ever licked a fossil? It's a rewarding experience.
No, I don't think any of us have.
I've
Except maybe you.
It's a
It's what they
legitimate
taught
way.
me in my ecology geology class.
It's a legitimate way to figure out what is a fossil and what is a rock, but
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
See, I've done
Lick
a lot
the
of
The fact
bone.
that, by the way, it's the fact that you did it as a druid, a fucking owl druid. Just look, god bones, lick.
Well, I wanted to know if they were fossils. And my guy would be able to tell the difference between a fossil and a bone. He was a druid.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get on your about licking a fucking.
I will.
I
You
feel
let
like
me play
you live
bones, to be fair.
I I feel like we live in a country where if you want to stick a bone in your mouth, shake it around, have a good time, Uncle Sam allows it. Because it gets him hard.
I come back to the weirdest things.
Yeah.
Just talking about our God-given right to lick bones.
Yeah.
I'm not happy I was here for that one.
But the
Yeah, you say that until you get a lich girlfriend.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
seize the bone.
No. 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 No.
What a suck this marrow.
No.
The bone
No.
zone.
E-Man! I've got a sword of gray skull for you!
God.
No.
Well, your mic picked that up perfectly.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yeah.
You can master my universe!
Okay, so, Ryoko, have you been healed?
Yeah.
Mostly.
Okay.
I mean, not completely, but a lot.
Okay, so,
Where it disappears because it only lasts for a minute.
Yep.
I want to send my Bigby's hand into the hole. God, that's a.
You're the one
Anyway.
who's making it weird.
Fist it, Nora. Fist it good.
put that fist in that hole, that deep, dark hole.
I'll follow with my spiritual weapon just in case.
So, proceed,
Yeah.
Nora. You're sending the fist into the hole?
Look, it'll barely fit in there.
Stretch it.
Man, you guys have a real
Shut
double
up!
standard when it comes to sex jokes.
I really, yeah.
Sex jokes are intolerable unless you're the ones telling them.
Yep.
Exactly.
They're like puns.
Like, yeah.
Well,
So,
in that case, I know you're weak. I love all puns.
okay, so, in seriousness, you're setting the hand.
Scouting into
Yeah.
the cave.
Before it disappears, it's only here for a minute. So it's gonna just like go in and make sure there's nothing to jump out at it.
Okay, well, since you're out of the room, what's the AC of the Bigby's hand?
Like-
20.
Really?
Hold on, that doesn't sound right.
That was like 15.
Maybe I'm
And under the new
misremembering?
rules,
Oh,
it's an
no.
AC of 20.
Damn, you're right.
Making it 20 and it has my
Jesus.
HP.
Yeah, they bumped it up.
Well,
Well, okay
Yeah,
then.
so-
So,
Something snap at it.
Survey says
Yes.
yes.
so, sneak attacks from. Move you. There. Sneak attacks. Full round of sneak attacks on your hand, because your hand can't perceive.
No.
Oh wait. So miss for the first one. Miss. So 24 and a crit for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Then the third one.
Miss.
Yep. So it was just the this one that managed to sink in its teeth and claws.
Okay.
As, hey, guess what? Combat's back. These guys have been on the initiative.
What damage
Oh.
has been done?
Oh. 18 damage. Okay. So, let's see. Back to the top. Amon, you see the
Hi.
hand getting swarmed by what looks to be new types of Sahagin. Also, Corona, you said your weapon went with it, right?
Yeah, I can put it
Okay.
up there.
Just so
Oh,
you
those
don't
are
have
some
to-
fellas. Well, my movement is 35 feet. Means if I double dash, I can go 70. So I think I'm gonna go say hi, because new friends. It's about ish. Yeah, that's about right. There you go.
Okay. Their turn again. They're gonna try bite and claws. Bite hits. So 8 piercing from the first one. The other bite hits for another 5 damage. Now the last one misses. You can feel like your hand getting pinched from a distance. It's like a phantom pain.
Ow! 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 What the fuck? They bit me!
You want to?
All right.
The nefarious nibbler.
Yone, they bit me!
Yeah, they do that.
A lot of things bite.
It's just always funny. The daughter of the Hungry Sea getting indignant when something bites her.
That's a miss. And 15. Does that hit?
Yep.
Cool. It needs to. And if it's a medium or smaller, it has to make a strength contest or be pulled 20 feet closer.
Is that a saving throw or a check?
I think it's a check.
18?
So it gets pulled to either side of the spiritual weapon.
Okay, and that's 17 damage it took.
Yes. That would be turn.
Okay, Corano.
Okay. Yeah, I could get up to here if I dash, but I'm just gonna get level with Amon, or no, my there you go. Not Amon, spiritual weapon. Amon's not a spiritual weapon.
It could be.
I mean, he's a paladin,
He's-
so
He is a weapon in spirit.
Does my thing have reach, or should I go around?
I don't know if your Bident has reach.
It does have
Remember.
reach. It
Oh, it
does.
does. So yeah, you can poke it.
It's
Yeah.
it's a modified trident, so yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna poke it. Hopefully. No, probably not.
14 is its AC.
Oh, okay. Poke it, and then add my divine strike, and then go ahead and hit it with my spiritual weapon since it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Once again, my quote-unquote pet's outdoing me. Fucking dick. It's like soccer all
They
over
do.
again.
They do that.
Okay, so yeah, that's enough to take that one out. As you spear it twice.
Stab it
Okay,
through my
hold
own
on.
spiritual weapon to stab the spiritual weapon into it.
Okay, I gotta redo the order real quick, but okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that
Corona?
should be it.
Okay, Ryoko. Off in the distance, you see Rand's hand getting swarmed. If you want to do anything about that.
Right about here. And I'm gonna stick by Ioane.
Smart idea.
I'm not gonna throw a weapon because we're underwater.
Okay. Rand. Although, because they're magical and they are literally fish themed, your razor trouts, those would work underwater no problem. I will just.
Alright, then I'll throw some fucking knives at big fucker over.
Oh, that's Rand's hand.
Oh, and have this fucker
Hey!
over here.
Do it. Do it.
That'd be biting the hand that feeds.
That yeah. I think that's a different meaning when it comes to Rayan. It is literally the hand that feeds on you.
Wow, heaven or hell.
Well,
Yeah.
that's sad.
So, yeah,
Whoa.
unfortunately that misses.
Well,
Okay. Right. Are you going to roll a severity to see if that actually does hit my hand?
Thank you for reminding me.
Well, at least this isn't gonna be a
I hit something after all.
Roll
Hildegard
damage?
Rocks incident.
Oh god.
Go ahead and roll damage for the
Oh.
trout.
Phil?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Rand, it takes the 16 damage.
Ryan, who is
You know, if I was mean, I should have had it do the crit damage with sneak attack.
Mhm.
oh god, no. Ryan back down there. Ryoko, you just hear it. Ow! She holds up her,
The worst voodoo doll experience.
yeah, she holds up her wrapped up arm and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's no actual damage to you, it's like a phantom pain.
Yeah.
We're underwater. It's hard to aim.
And it is now your turn, Rand.
The hand, he's gonna go at this one and just. I think a 27 hits.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to...
It just makes a fist and just slams down on it for 27 force damage.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yep. These are beefier than the ghouls.
Okay, Ryan. Oh. Ryan gonna do a swam.
As Corrado, since you're up close, you and Amon would both see that this slain one is bleeding fresh blood, not the decayed, putrid blood of the ghouls.
Yeah, these are like probably frenzied or something like that.
Yeah, you remember
This is,
encountering similars, the blood-crazed Sahagin from the around the Koluth Reef that they had you deal with.
This is gonna be a regular Eldritch. Well, funny, thank you.
Eldritch Pinch.
Eldritch Smash.
Okay, that
10 on
definitely
this one.
hits. Okay, still up, but really hurt.
Oh my god. 23.
Yep.
11.
Overkill and at 3 HP.
Okay, just the hand, makes a fist as Rayan swims forward and just she reaches out with the hand that the Bigby's hand looks like, and at the same time they both just smash.
I like to think it grabs it or it slams it down, and then there's a secondary like squish, like a delayed, like
Fucking a depth charge.
yeah,
Fuck yeah.
or how Leatherback destroyed Cherno Alpha. Rest in peace.
That is turn.
Okay, just give me a second. Quiet Arts.
Can I get a dungeon mistress roll on something?
Hmm.
Did we like exit out of combat, or is this kind of like just a prolonged combat session between?
It's kind
The
of a
last fight.
prolonged combat. I was
Okay, I
when
was
I set
asking.
this. Sorry.
I was asking because Hex allows you to transfer to a different target if your original target died before the end of the spell. Would I be able to do that, or would you roll
Yeah,
this?
there's just one left. That'll be fun.
Alright, cool. Just making sure. I'm going to move my happy ass 30 feet. Hi. Actually, how far is that? 80. Alright, let me just check some ranges on Hex, so I'm not completely fucking... Hex has 90 feet, so that fun friend has a new, Hex effect on him.
Okay, and 11 damage. Oh no, that's right. It's damage.
When I hit it with something.
Yeah.
Cool. It's going to get Eldritch Blasted with my weak Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. 14?
14 is its AC.
Neat. Zip. However, because new Hexblade is fun and quirky like that, I'm going to cause one of my effects, which is Draining Slash. A target must make a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC. On a failed save, the target cannot make opportunity attacks, and its speed is halved until the start of my next turn.
Oh damn! Which save?
Con, I believe.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, he makes it.
Okay.
I still get 2 other Eldritch Blasts, but like
Yeah,
I
and
can't.
hex damage.
Oh,
Or
that's
no,
right.
you only get 2 at this level. You're thinking Hildegard.
Right. Extra. That's for the first hex. Hex is on every hit rather than once per turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Let me just double check that so I'm not double dipping. Yep, every hit. Okay, cool. And that is my turn.
Okay, let me add up that damage. Okay. You bloodied it in 1 hit. Exactly.
2 hits.
Damn.
Okay. I'm on.
Oh, perfect. Let's see. Oh, there's still a guy left. Here, we're gonna go say hi. I wasn't sure if he was gonna make that last one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the Blood Frenzy Sahagin are a little beefier than the ghouls.
That's fair.
Wow, same.
So 13 misses, but the 29 crit hits.
I'm just imagining it's like the two maul shots miss, and a frustrated kick lands right in the kills.
Okay, still up but barely. And it is its turn. And since you just came up and attacked it, are you at full HP?
I am at full HP.
Then these are normal attacks. Not that it would help. Not that it would help. You want to. There is one unlucky fish man left.
Boo. That hits.
Oh, reckless.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that finishes it. It had 5 HP. It gets pulled past and lands, kind of drifting as you yank it off the thing. And now combat has ended.
So is Rayan still gonna grumble about taking friendly fire?
She's not gonna say anything because that was obviously not intentional, but she is like rubbing at her wrist as the big beast. I guess Ragax's hand just like scoops up the bodies.
Well, it's a good thing we don't hold grudges around here for accidental friendly fire. She just like looks at you and like raises an eyebrow or whatever. There's only a smug smile.
Only.
Cartoonish frowny face at him.
Mean to me.
Mean to me. As the hand just fucking grabs the 3 corpses and just clenches them all in its hand, and then as it disappears, it pulls them with it.
Alright. So, appetizers out of the way.
Sending lunch to mom.
Ooh boy, pulped fish. Well, with the appetizer out of the way, let's see what other crazy shit this pirate had.
Yeah.
Assuming there's not more crazy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I forget to get underwater noise effects, but whatever. So there
I don't think I've ever
is.
made a hand.
Hmm?
I don't think I've ever made a hand that big before.
You're getting more powerful.
Brian's been replaced.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's only Rayan.
So
Come along, Ryoko.
Ryoko with her
Going into the
manta
hole
ray.
then?
Into the cave.
So
Um,
this cave. Oh yeah, I gotta shrink you. You're no longer raging. So the cave is. The entrance is bigger than the rest of the tunnel. It seems the tunnel kind of narrows down to about at like 8 to 10 feet wide, generously. But there are going to be some tight squeezes. It looks ahead for someone.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I grew up among goblins, so I'm used to living in a place that's way too small.
and pats you on the arm.
But what's the swimming order? Let's line you up just so I can keep track.
Mhm.
Who wants to go first?
Not me, because I've already been gang fucked once today and don't want it to happen again.
Oh no.
I will bring up the rear. Since obviously it would be very inconvenient if I blocked the head of the tunnel.
Fair.
Oh, and there is no light inside.
Well,
So
I
you have to
imagine
either
somebody or another has a means of making
I have
light,
dark
or
vision.
I have dark vision.
there's so what order are you guys going in? Well, also don't forget you do have in your possession a drift globe.
Yeah, let's let that little fucker out.
Because you got that from the guy who got trapped in the vault.
This is true. We should summon the drift globe to help us see.
So, Rand,
Give me
what
him.
order in the line are you going? Because I just see no Rand.
Oh,
Get in the middle, nerd.
Yeah, you should get between Ryoko and your them friend.
where'd I go?
You're down here
You're
with
back down here.
the boat.
Oh, what the fuck? I was moving me. Oh, I was moving my tentacles.
It's,
I thought I
it's
know
Said
you've been
someone
replaced.
fucking
I
deleted
overlapped.
it.
I
Ah, yes,
overlapped your tokens.
yes, the 3-body problem.
My both tentacles are gone now.
Okay. Yeah, because this is going to take longer than 30 seconds to go
Minute.
through this.
Yeah.
So, Amon, you're taking the lead?
Yes.
Okay. And with the drift globe, it illuminates the tunnel. You see bits of algae and other aquatic. Well, I can't exactly call algae plants, but you know what I mean. Bits of growth upon there. You do see after just a little bit of swimming, you enter a larger chamber. It's not very big, but you do see what looks to be this was probably the lair of the Sahagin. I don't have a map for it, but
Mhm.
you find this small cat. It's like a wider part of the tunnel before it continues on, where it is filled with bones, just scattered among the silt at the bottom. Not just fish bones and empty crab, crustacean shells, but very distinctly you see some skulls of both Sahagin and surface dwellers.
Well, seems
Yep.
we found where they have dinner.
Yeah.
It's about right.
Yeah, Amon, do an insight check, just for fun.
Oh, insight check? Yeah, sure. Here, let me do
Since
an
you're the
insight.
first one inspecting this. Okay. Looking around and seeing the amounts of bones and stuff, you swim down and pick up what looks to be like a limb bone from a humanoid. Then you realize that that end isn't snapped; it's been hacked. Then you look around and realize some of the humanoid parts clearly look like they were butchered before they were fed here, and you think that these were the guard dogs.
Yeah.
Yep, these were the guard dogs. These people were butchered. I can tell it's very bad cutting quality. Like, this is how you damage a blade.
It looks like it was done with an axe or something.
Ioane feels uncomfortable in the coat that once belonged to the pirate captain, who probably once or twice, "Oh, you failed me one too many times," feed him to the Sawagan.
Mm-hmm. So, if anyone does anyone want to do a little investigation check, see if there's anything
Yeah.
scattered around.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I can help somebody with investigation, but I can't. I'm not really good at it myself, so.
Oh dang!
And I can guide it. I can
Oh,
guide it.
Ryoko's.
That her money sniffler is on duty.
I'm pretty good at investigation, guys.
Yeah. Thanks, Mega Kaiju.
You're welcome.
Got a metal
Remember to eat your
detector.
vegetables.
No, just
Oh, I do that all the time.
No, just imagining elephants for Ryoko. Her money sniffler.
Okay, so. Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
So you find, Ryoka, as you sift through some of the bones and empty crab and lobster shells that are scattered around, you pick up a. You think it was all you know is probably a hand that's been mostly chewed upon. You know, missing several fingers. Looks like they were taking their time. But on one of the fingers, you see a glint, and you kind of dust the silt off of it as you pull off the withered, well, kind of bloated finger, I guess, not withered. You're in the water. Uh, this grimy, this grime encrusted ring, but it seems to have a decently sized gem. You'll have to like clean it up a bit to inspect it, but you find, you know, this ring, and then as you go in, you find this feels like skin at first. You're like ew, but then when you shift, you realize, oh no, that's leather. As you pull out a pouch, and inside it, you find a 3 pearls. Each of them would be about 50 gold each. Looks like she didn't completely clean off what, the butchers or might have dropped it on the passing through. So you got a grime encrusted ring and 3 pearls worth 50 gold each.
Okay.
So continuing. Oh yeah, Amon, do a survival check. Just
Do
as
survive.
you start to realize, as you get to a point where, oh, this tunnel has met other tunnels. It's not a single straight shot. You're
Yeah, I
gonna
can
have
do a
to
survival.
someone, Okay, I was gonna say Corona could probably give you help, but there you go.
I am okay where I am.
All right, so you find this like one little junction. Some of the tunnels are much too small, and you like rule them out. Other ones, you get a sense that just from like how the water's moving, that it's a dead end. And but there is a moment where you're like, okay, there's a junction with several similar sized tunnels branching out from it. But it's when you look down and around at the grime and stuff, you start noticing, okay, there's a scratch is going this way, and you follow it, and you realize that these things probably travel up and down these tunnels, or perhaps Captain Grin herself. As you find this one part where there's a piece of jagged rock where it looks like a piece of old rotted wood has been wedged in there, like something clipped it.
Mhm.
And so, following little clues like that takes a good while going through this tunnel. It might be getting a little claustrophobic for some of you, but about a half hour, 45 minutes later, you're not sure. You start to see light above you as this tunnel starts to go kind of branch upwards, as you think you might see air and light above. How do you want to proceed? You really
Can I
passed. You overpassed the maze that was going to be a potential problem there with that survival check.
Well, happy to do that.
Thank you, Amon.
You're welcome. You want me to poke my head up like a crocodile and see what's up there?
Sure. If you're feel comfortable doing that.
I've done weirder.
So you're gonna Apocalypse Now surface.
Just like the little crocodile head slowly. Oh, no, I need that one. Slowly emerges.
Okay. Do a stealth check for me if you're trying to be stealthy.
Oh, this
With
is great.
advantage.
This is a skill I do not have.
16? Okay. You don't have any of a 5.
It's not a train.
So you surface and kind of, for the first time in probably over an hour, you breathe in air after, you know, you look around as you surfaced. What you realize is would look like a pool inside a cave filled with water. As you look around and find yourself in a much vaster cave, with most immediately noticeable looks to be the rotted, broken remains of a shattered ship, ancient in its design and wear and damage. But there are still a few, you will recognize a few ever burning lanterns, kind of a necessity on some ships.
Mm-hmm. But I don't see anybody.
Here,
Hello?
I'll just show you. And
Hmm.
Amon, you would be surfacing in this pool here.
Just give me one. Let's take. Uh, which pool was that again? That
The
one
central
there.
pool here. Yeah.
Huh, this spot
Wait,
feels a little
wait.
familiar.
Does it?
Wait.
Interesting.
I don't know what you could mean.
Be fair, it is a perfectly
Mount
good
gives like a
map.
thumb.
It's not the same map because I had to go and go find it because I deleted that old map.
Yeah, so it can't be that. It's not the same map. Literally, it's not.
Yeah.
It looks really similar.
Well, okay, yeah, it was cloned off of the original one. Yes, this was the site of a previous adventurer's foray.
This is the point in which the audience goes, "It's the thing."
We're
And
being fancy.
and if you'll remember, the island wasn't far from Rondo.
Correct.
Mhm.
That is why I
But-
am not surprised, and yet I was not expecting it.
So, Amon, you're the one who surfaces first. Rest of you, if you want to be stealthy, you'll need to, also stealth checks. But standing out, you see the rotted remains of the ship, mostly held intact, but clearly seen better days. Obviously, it's in 3 pieces. But up here, where it's dark, you see what looks to be like a after constructed like cabin, or like it looks like a shipwreck cabin someone constructed on the deck there, or what would have been like the where the captain's quarters would have been if the ship was intact.
Amon will lean in and be like, "All right, there seems to be a constructed cabin around that direction over there. I do not see any other kind of life, which means it's most likely going to be either completely unguarded due to the fact that we had quite the welcoming committee, or they're hiding and I haven't seen them yet, which is probably.
Oh yeah, actually, so go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Since you're the first one up.
Perception. Hello,
Yeah.
perception.
So your previous statement stands. You see like, plant life and a little cave lizard skitters, away from the water when you surface, but beyond, like simple plant and animal life that you would expect in a tropical cave like this, nothing really stands out.
Yep.
So,
So we're good to pop up?
how do you proceed?
Yeah, I think we're good to pop up. Nothing's lunging out.
If it
I'm
does,
gonna
I'm
go-
gonna punch it.
That's a good thing to do. I'm gonna go check out over here and see what's up this rickety ladder.
So
E-
you scramble up the very rickety ladder, as you put it. You get the feeling that Captain Grin probably didn't use this ladder just because of how big she was. But
Yeah.
The name of this isn't invocative of what's in here. I'm just using it because it fits. Using the troll grotto. But so you clamber up onto this deck that is crested, creaks under your footsteps. There's splintered and broken boards, plant life creeping across it, and most tellingly are patches of blood just kind of scattered around. Not like super fresh, but dark
That's
old.
sign.
Hmm?
So pretty much signs that stuff's happened here, but not currently.
This isn't like freshly spilled within like been at least a few weeks, if you had to guess, without an intense medicine check.
Yeah.
But so, what are the rest of you doing as Amon scampers off on his lonesome?
Guess we'll have to bide our time and twiddle our thumbs, because that's how it goes when you're waiting for a tiny guy.
You're waiting inside the
Yeah,
water or just in the pool?
Good question.
That is up to you. Amon didn't say for you to wait. He's just like, I'm gonna go check this out, and then left.
So, Quiet Hearts at the very least is going to push their head above the water and open their eyes.
Okay, are you trying to be stealthy or just?
Did Amon say that he saw anything moving?
Did not. He just, I'm going to go check things out, and he scurried off. So, acting on the no information Quiet Hearts has, they are not going to be stealthy, but may I do a perception check instead to look around?
Yes.
Okay.
28. So, looking around very cautiously, you step out of the water.
I didn't say they stepped out, they just they pushed their head
Lift
up
your head
above
up.
the water.
Okay, yeah. So you lift your head up, look around, and from the angle you're at, you don't see any movement other than like the water flow, because you see these. You can sort of see up, on the other side of the ship. It looks like what would have been exits, like cave mouths, have been mostly covered in rocks. As you realize, you're seeing the other side of the landslide from the where they had used cannon fire to collapse those. But other than the water and like random little animals or critters that would be scurrying around, you don't see anything that jumps out immediately. You do see the tail of Amon disappear over the lip of the ladder.
Okay.
But
Does
it just looks
anyone-
like a big, peaceful cavern.
Alright.
Oh,
they are
it's dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be dim light.
they are
Rand
gonna
turns invisible.
they are going to glance down at the rest to see, like, just see if they want to continue or
Rand's
wait
gone.
for him on.
Yeah, Rand disappeared.
Yeah, but no, just from Quiet Heart's point of view, Rain was behind you. You surface your head, you turn back around. Everyone's there except Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Although with your perception, you would feel someone swim past you that's not there.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, do you guys like make any gestures to stay, fall back, or
No.
That's you guys. I'm not. I've already moved.
All right, I'm just gonna pop up and look around next to you. Once I see everybody start moving, she's just gonna get out of the water
Okay, if
So-
you guys are coming up,
Water.
Quiet Hearts is going to get out as well.
This ladder would probably not do so well with the heavy armor Quiet Hearts or the Giant Man.
Not looking to climb the ladder, just get out of the water.
Oh, I was just letting you know in case you did want to scale it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just getting out of the water.
Amon? Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
hi.
Oh, no, sorry. What were you saying, Quiet Hearts?
They're always very quick to get out of the water if they can.
Oh, so Nora, you jump in.
Uh-huh.
The water there is pretty strong. There's like a whirlpool as you feel like a suction drawing down. Probably more underground, underground chambers.
Oh.
But you've got a swim speed, so you're not at risk of being drawn down unless you dive there. But definitely make note of that. That is pretty strong current there.
Okay. Voice from from the ether. Careful in coming into this water over here. It's got a tide. Or
Looks up
undertow.
at the ruins of the ship. Believe it or not, I have an eye for structural instability.
Yeah, and there is a much more stable ladder over here. It looks fresher. I'll say Quiet Arts with your keen perception there. Now that you're out of the water, you absorb a little more. You get the sense that Captain Grid probably used that ladder and took the long route.
Yeah, well,
Is there a way up from right here? Over
No,
here, I mean?
no, it's empty. It'd be like the empty lower decks, but there's not really anything in there except like boulders piled up to provide support.
I'm gonna use the self-climbing rope.
I will say, after getting out of the water, Quiet Hearts makes no movement to go forward. They are going to wait for Amon or whoever else is being a stealthy to report back.
Rain would appear for a moment as she pulls out the self-climbing rope and goes up it onto the deck of the ship.
The rest of you see a rope just kind of rope trick its way up the side there, kind of appearing out of nowhere before it disappears again.
Rain would appear with the rope because it's an action to do the rope.
Well, no, it's not a spell or an attack though.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing about invisibility. Oh, but you are now. There is like hanging here by the partially open door a lantern. So you are in bright light now, but that doesn't kill your invisibility. It's just
I believe
if you're using the invocation that I think you are.
Yeah, I believe it's like I need to be in dim light to activate it.
Yeah, because that's what I was abusing all the time with Nox during that one shot.
Yeah, when you're in an area of dim light or darkness, you can cast invisibility on yourself without expending a spell slot.
It's such a good ability for a warlock.
It's really good.
So yeah, you are still invisible there, but you see the open door. And do you peek inside?
Yes.
As you smell the intense copper taste upon your tongue and nose of a lot of old spilled blood. And let me show you what you see inside now that you've crawled up to it. You see what looks to be a little home away from home for a murderous pirate lord. A bed off to the side, obviously unmade. You see a fancy bronze tub off to the side next to a fire stove with some firewood there. And the interior is dry. Like the roof is like thatch and maintained so that the interior is dry. There's blood just scattered across the floor. Over here you see crates and a few barrels that clearly have goods in them, and like one of the lids is partially open, and you see the glimmer of a lot of money. and because there are there are a few of the ever burning lanterns hanging from the ceiling. You see
Okay.
you see a crate over there just full of different bottles. You know,
Oh boy.
the table is scattered about. There's you see, dining implements, empty bottles, a lantern that's knocked over, but also, or no, I want to be there. But you see, there's like a globe showing the local sea, the the, the chest, and various. Just looks like Captain Grin's home away from home.
Hmm.
And oh, oh yeah, I don't have it on the map, but right here, kind of tucked between the crates and this barrel with the booze, there is the strongest smell of blood. As you see there, a massive pair of shark jaws, larger than the ones than the pair that that Quiet Hearts had removed from the giant shark.
Oh.
Massive. Um, well, let's see. You can do a nature check with advantage.
It's a correction. We put those on our ship.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably an altar to the shark god or demon, whatever.
So, okay.
You
Well, then,
have a
this is definitely if these jaws were as big as comparatively to the other sharks you'd seen and the one outside, this thing would be massive, bigger than any shark you've seen, probably rivaling the whale that you fought and freed.
Oh my god.
And its name was Megan.
Yes, above game it was. And within this shrine, you see, as you realize it, or well, you don't know if it is a shrine yet. You see several, stacked up on like a desk or a crate behind these jaws, as if you would have to reach through them to reach these. You see a collection of mandibles, lower jaw bones, of
Ooh.
do a medicine check. Well, yeah, medicine check, I guess, would be it. 8, yeah. You can't really distinguish, you realize,
No, yeah, no. I would have needed to say that Ventra was with me to ask for her to give advantage.
I don't know how she would give advantage on this, because this is, recalling information. Or noticing stuff. But, you see a scattering of what look to be both humanoid jawbones. You're not sure of what species they belong to or what race, but you do see longer jawbones that probably similar shape to your friend Amon's, or Dragonborn, maybe even some Sahagin, but they are all the lower jawbone, and scattered among them, you see loose teeth. Humanoid and shark teeth, just scattered abundantly, and this altar, as you start to piece it together, is just splashed with blood.
Oh, these are bad vibes.
She's gonna look around. It's see if make sure no one is hiding in here.
Yeah, so while you're doing that, what are the rest of you doing? Is you don't know where Rayan is.
Waiting to hear screams, battle, or someone coming back to tell Quiet Hearts what to do.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, and central in the shrine, you see shark jaws that have been gilded over in gold, like a centerpiece of it. So if you step back, it's almost like a xenomorph's nested mouth compared to the megalodon jaws.
Shame that's probably cursed as shit.
Yeah. But, my non-binary cuddle buddy destroyed a shrine and got cursed once, so...
Go
You know
ahead,
what?
break this one.
Yeah, if you do it, if you don't do it now, Quiet Hearts will get double cursed here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, and there is like also on the shrine. I'll just give it to you. You'd be able to piece together it's a shrine. You've seen
Yeah.
profane. You've had profane shrines dedicated to Regex, very similar to this.
Yeah.
But you know, it would require like a religion or an arcana check to narrow it down. But also there,
Arcana.
like next, like on the same stand as where the fancy gilded jaws are, there is a like a leather satchel.
I'm gonna Arcana.
Yeah, you
25.
get the sense that this is you definitely find that as you kind of flip through your book and find a very similar, not like picture perfect, but a very similar shrine to Sekala, he who swims in blood.
That's a bad god.
Yeah, and you realize that makes sense why the Blood Sahagan were there, because it was his curse that led to the blood frenzy.
Makes you
He is-
wonder if Grin didn't get bitten and infected so much as this is a reward for being such a cool bitch.
Yeah, and actually, I'll let you have that. For that 25 Arcana, you get the sense that's probably exactly what happened. Sekala bestowed that to Grin for her parent conversion, because you remember Bothell saying she had her shark-themed ship and all, but she wasn't like this.
She
like
wasn't
was a,
fully dedicated to the theme yet.
like she was a bloodthirsty cannibal at first, but yeah, she didn't go full shark theme.
She wasn't Daddy's favorite yet.
Yeah.
I mean, she was a furry, yes, but she wasn't furry, you know.
Yeah, shark furry, or whatever they're called.
Scaly, I guess.
Scary.
No, that.
Smooth. They're
No.
called. They're so smooth.
Moods.
So, but other than that, that's pretty much what you see, unless you want to start touching things.
With that Arcana.
Yeah, the rest of you, what are you doing?
I am
Still waiting.
exploring the ruins over here.
I'm gonna come up here because I don't want Amon to be alone. She's gonna scamper after him real quick.
You can now fly with your armor too, because of that upgrade to the shackles.
Yeah.
Not the shackles, but the bracers.
Ioane, I have a thought. We're beginning to split up quite a bit, and that generally doesn't work well.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So with their Quiet Hearts turns to them and just, should we advance and possibly ruin our allies' advantage?
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
kind of
Corral.
tempted to yell to see if anything came scrambling out to kill us, but everyone's already scattered to the winds.
Out of character, I'm surprised the rogue didn't go stealthing with everybody else.
The rogue is traumatized and is staying near the tough barbarian.
That's fair.
I wasn't sure what
yeah,
we were
you
looking
got
for.
Well, just kind of exploring, I suppose. We didn't have a... We only knew that they were putting stuff in here.
Yeah.
Which Rand's found, but has not had a chance to alert the people to.
Yeah.
The people, I mean you people.
Okay.
Of the people, by the people, for the people.
Before I go
Fuck the
across
people.
this bridge here, I'm gonna like crouch down on the bridge and look underneath to see if there's anything in here, in this hole.
Okay. Go ahead, roll perception check. Do you have dark vision?
I do not have dark vision.
Okay, so this would be.
But it's
at
mostly-
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's mostly just peering down to see if I can see anything, like, at all.
Levin, you see some shapes that you think probably boulders or like old crates and barrels. But nothing, you don't see any movement.
Yeah, does Amon have dark vision?
Amon has dark vision. Can Amon, seeing Carano stick a head down,
So go ahead, roll
Yes.
perception.
Roll a perception.
16th. Yeah, you see what similar to the other side, and looks like there have been previous attempts to provide structural support by cramming other like crates, barrels, and boulders in. You know, not sure the structural stability of it, but it at least seems to keep it from fully collapsing in. Not sure how long it really has, but you don't see anything moving in. Oh, wait, a little bit of movement. Oh, no, that's just this cave centipede as it scuttles by.
I
A little
know.
too
watch
far
out for
for you to
those.
not eat it.
Oh, you gotta watch out for those. They eat dragons.
Like sees the cave centipede, jaws and please snake.
God, that would be funny. It's like the Draconic Dynasty's biggest block in trying to invade Gordinia was, in fact, not the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but the centipedes.
Megapede.
It was Skull. It's basically Skull Island, and I remember playing the Skull Island video game. Those centipedes were terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, centipedes are a terrifying apex predator, but it's like, not an
Yeah,
insect,
just
but
make
you
it
know
the
me.
size of an anaconda, and it launches itself.
I don't know why everyone was scared of them. They were my favorite guys. I could just stab a bug and use them to target the fucking raptors that ganks
Oh yeah,
me
no.
all the time.
Oh yeah, no. They were easy to manipulate as hell. It's just the hissing right before they lunge is
Oh.
burned into my subconscious.
I get you.
Indiana Jones has his snakes. I have centipedes.
Fair enough.
My favorite were the little scorpion dudes.
So,
Mhm.
that would give Brad, what are you doing?
With that Arcana, does bless you? Any of this look safe to touch?
Well, that was to deduce the shrine. But with that Arcana for the shrine, you kind of get bad vibes from, you know, those jaws, the golden jaws. The rest look like offerings.
Yeah, but like, if I take an offering out of a shrine, that's a good way to get cursed.
Perhaps. That might be more of a religion check.
Only if you
Yeah.
knew someone who's religious.
There
Yeah, but I'm
is
trying
that
not to drop my,
there is that satchel that's looking there, and it kind of looks out of place. Looks just like a normal leather, you know, pouch.
I'm trying not to drop my invisibility just yet, because it's like there could be something hiding here. Yeah, I'll try religion. I've got a plan B. Yay.
Yeah, you're not really sure.
Yeah. She'll do like another look around the room, make sure there's no one like tucked in anywhere.
Do a perception check. Oh, you already did you do it? Yeah, you haven't done a perception check in here.
Can I have okay?
Well, if you want, Venture's with you, so I would be merciful and say you can't have the 9 instead of the crit fail.
Cool.
say that-
Cool.
No, you don't see anybody like hiding under the bed. No skeletons. You don't like glancing at the crates. You don't see any of them like vibrating with mimic intent. You seem alone.
You don't see anyone.
Mimic
Yep, the room
intent
is
is my
completely empty.
Okay, Ryan's gonna drop invisibility.
Mimic intent.
Mimic intent is one of my new favorite words or phrases you've come up with.
Prop hunt has teeth.
Okay.
Why is,
and I'm
why
going
has no one made that? Sorry.
Oh, that would be good.
I'm gonna use my magical monocle thing to cast Identify on the shrine.
Okay. Oh, so. Okay, so the shrine, the eyepiece has both identify and detect magic. You're using identify.
Oh, yeah, because I have 3 charges. I want to check out the shrine specifically first.
It is definitely from what you get it is a shrine to Sekala, an blood offering shrine, where it's not technically an item that you would identify, but it does give you like the details that by offering freshly shed blood and the trophies of slain foes, as you guess those are probably the jawbones, it invokes the the attention of the god. You don't get any like mechanical information. This is truly a shrine to the god. It's not like an item. The jawbone, since the gilded one, no magical intent to it.
It's just a real pretty doll.
Yeah, it is the gilded jawbone of a flying shark.
Oh. Hmm.
We've met one of those.
Yeah, Amon or Corano got bit by one of them, I think.
We befriended some.
Okay.
After.
Well, then I'm going to use another charge to do detect magic.
Intruder! Intruder!
What?
You turn visible and you look up among the planks and the roof as you see, kind of lifting itself up where it had been hidden, the skeleton of a bird just starts squawking, "Intruder! Intruder!"
Parrot.
As you all hear a parrot squawking, "Intruder," over and over.
Calm down, calm down, calm
Oh, there we
down.
go. So,
Calm down, calm down.
It's just repeating itself, and now you hear your doll at your hip go, "Hungry mama."
Jesus Christ.
Now
well,
blood,
I'm go-
hungry mama.
Not the
that's
mama!
not what I
Not the
expected.
mama!
Alright.
You
Alarms
start
have
hearing
been
chaos
tripped.
from the room.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand. Just fucking grab this bird.
Okay, you grab it, and the bones collapse to pieces as you put pressure on it.
Oh.
As the parrot skull falls to it, still squawking, "Intruder! Intruder!" As you realize this is probably an alarm of some sort.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you apart.
Yeah, it just keeps squawking "Intruder" as your doll's going, "Smell blood, hungry mama."
So, Rayan is like, oh god, what do? Venture's gonna flutter down and just fucking little tiny bird stomp on the skull.
Just beak it in the... Yeah, she beaks it in the eye socket, and it goes still. It's literally just the equivalent of an alarm spell.
Yes, yeah, but Rayan doesn't do that. So what do I see with detect magic as everyone's, I'm sure, running the fuck over here?
Yes.
So, magic is... The stove is magic. There... And multiple sources within the crates and barrels here. And on the shrine, all the jawbones are not enchanted, but that satchel is.
Okay.
Oh, and the lanterns, they of course have the enchantment too.
Yeah. Well,
What
let's
are the
save
rest
the
of you
satchel
guys?
because
Rickety wreck can support my body weight.
Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna go for the satchel yet because I'm pretty sure that's really close to the jaws, right?
yeah, it's
Like you
on the
need to
shrine.
reach your hand through. Yeah.
Not the
So,
smaller.
okay.
It's at the base of the smaller pair because that's like on a display stand. But the satchel is you would have to reach into the larger megalodon pair because that kind of frames the whole shrine.
I'm gonna wait for Corano because she's the smart one when it comes to religion.
And I will say with that Arcana check, looking at it, the one minor detail about the shrine that's just messy. The lower bottom of the megalodon jaw, the teeth are bloody in the way that you think she probably gutted people on those teeth.
Ooh.
Or like
Jesus.
bled them. Yeah, because there is a lot of blood on the floor.
you know, no, most people would be completely sickened by it, and Rayan is sickened by it. But also,
It's more like,
man, that,
ew, what a
that's
messy eater.
kind of. But also, like, that's some nice smelling blood.
Now Rand's going
fried
hungry.
and old. But yeah,
Not all of it's old though. You pointed out how some was more
it's
fresh.
it's varying levels of freshness, but you know, because it's layers of old decaying blood on, you know, it's nasty.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Fair
But
enough.
so Ryoko, you'd be able to scamper up the ladder, no problem. Yuane and Quiet Hearts, if you're using this one, I'm going to need, what would be funny, acrobatics checks to try and. So you go first. 15?
I could bypass this, but the idea of Quiet Hearts panicking, scrambling up the ladder, just eating shit is too funny. Let's go.
Okay, so
No, never mind.
yeah, you get shoved aside as Quiet Heart scrambles up behind you.
Fuck. Sorry. What I know is they're not very strong. This is adrenaline and nothing else.
Gotta work on them arms of yours.
I'm gonna look in the crate.
Which great.
Oh God, yeah. How many are there?
Well, there's the stacks of crates here. There's the map isn't 100% accurate, but there
Okay, I'm
is
gonna
a
look
chest
at the one-
with a lock over here.
Okay, I'm gonna look in the one that has like what looks like gold and magic coming from it.
Okay, yeah, there's multiple crates that have magic, but there is that one kind of
Oh.
central, that foremost one that you saw the money in.
Okay, Rayan's thinking, oh, I'm gonna give this to Ryoko because she bought me a lot of things.
Yeah, this is very much a pirate captain's stash. And like you see one of the magic items, you see what looks to be a katana similar to the ones that, you know, Amon and Orovir have used. You see, you know, that's like one of the items that are out of the boxes, but you can tell. And there looks to be a gun of some sort that is also enchanted. Those would be the two that aren't like
Ooh.
fully in the crates. They're like kind of leaned in the corner, side by side.
Rayan will just pick them up and like, yeah, hold on to them while she waits for everyone to get here.
Okay, so you pick up the katana and the gun, and you know the katana is very fancy in its sheath. One of the fanciest swords you've seen, and the gun is a musket type that has a decoration where snake is coiled around the barrel and then ends where it would be like the bullet would be fired out of the snake's mouth.
Oh, that's cool. Man, these are really cool. It's a shame I'm a warlock and most of these mean nothing for me.
Yeah, I mean that's how I feel as Vask sometimes.
yeah. I am not actually complaining.
Like,
Yeah, Ryoko, you might
you
as
know
well
how
go
hard
check
it
up on,
was for me to come up with items for Corrado? Clerics are hard to come up with items for because they have all those spells.
Also, but they can also wear decent armor and use decent weapons, so they're not. So just give them just a couple tidbits.
Yeah, like the bited. But so Quiet Arts, you'd be the first one over. Amon and Corrado, you would have heard the alarm and see them rushing towards the place. But
Is there anything here, like, that we see that's interesting in the immediate?
not really. You see what looks to be like the evidence of like past battles. Some of them really old. Like you see scorch marks and the the scratches and stuff on the wood. But
Nothing that would be immediately dangerous to us.
not that you've seen. No, it looks like whatever wealth is probably stashed over in the cabin area.
Okay, I'm gonna snatch Amon up and fly over there.
Oh, and there I go. Here I go. Time to kill again.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yeah, I just throw you into the wall.
Ah,
I let go and you cannonball into the cliff.
So, yeah, you all rush in as Rayan's standing there with a katana in hand and a rifle in the other. Come on.
She also picked up the skull and like sat it in just like
Wait, what skull?
I don't know, the bird.
Oh, the bird skull, right.
Yeah, no, she picked it up and she put it on ventral like a little helmet.
Oh no. She's... Look up parrot skulls, they're weird.
Yeah.
Because their beaks aren't attached to their skulls.
So, from our perspective, the alarm just randomly cut off, and now we run inside, like looking to see something horrible, and it's just Rayan putting a decrepit hat on her familiar.
And,
yes.
And you hear the dog going, "Smell blood, want hungry mama," just every once in a while.
Yeah.
You have it hanging from your hip, right? Like your waist.
I would.
Oh, you hear
assume
it muffled from your bag.
But...
You hear it muffled from your pack.
Yeah.
You should feed your cursed doll.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
So, come on.
I don't want to be murdered by a doll.
Come on. That katana looks familiar in a way. Very familiar. You look down to the wakizashi. It's the exact style and make.
There's
it looks
no way. Look at
I found this and a gun. Not really, but it's for funny. She holds up the gun and accidentally shoots a bullet into the ceiling.
Wait, really?
No. That's funny, but that's really clumsy even for Rayan.
Yeah, and also, be really dumb of it to just be loaded and left behind.
I mean, you think they're the most intelligent? They're pirates. Then again,
Okay.
if anyone's gonna have gun safety, it would be pirates, I guess.
Oh, and there is like on the stock of the gun where you see like a inlaid green metal, like polished. No, it'd actually be like jade stone, like a green snake embedded into the stock, and on and like next to it you see writing, but it is in a language you don't recognize.
Chrono, this has a snake on it. Is this related at all to Vlecrack?
Does not look Vlecrack snake related. This one. If anyone wants to do a history check.
I'm very bad at history.
Well, anyone can do it if they want.
Yeah, well, I'll try it. Why not?
Okay.
If I can hate that.
This looks like it is Yuan-Ti make, which there is connections to Vlecrack and Yuan-Ti, but he is not the only god that has, Yuan-Ti worshippers. But going off of that, this looks like an old gun made by Yuan-Ti hands. No like specific god designation, but the make of it and looking at it, this definitely would fit their style.
Okay. Looks more like something a Yuan-Ti made than anything god related. They're very snake themed.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Question.
Rayan's gonna.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Fighters.
Rayan's going to like hand. Go, Raven!
Does Quiet Heart see the altar?
Yes.
Fun.
Okay,
So-
no!
Double
hold on.
curse! Yay!
Ryan stands in front of Quiet Hearts. No!
They turn
No.
and tilt their head. Why are you refusing to allow me to destroy a symbol of murder?
Because it could curse you again, and I'd rather ask the cleric if there's a safe way to dispose of it.
They tilt their head and just like,
Lifts up
it
Morning
just yeah. They have the Morning Star in hand. They're like ready to go. Here I go smashing again.
Time for some dental work.
Yeah.
You
Raven,
have
I hope you understand
clothes.
that I picture Quiet Hearts as one of those dogs who is incredibly nice, but as soon as a chicken is within sight, they immediately want to put it in their mouth. This nice dog who could take a pet no problem was like,
The same side eye too when they're told no. Like you just see all dozen of Quiet Heart's eyes just doing the dog walleye.
like
Yeah,
you seriously can't be trusted. Your predator instincts kick in.
Last time you did that, you were cursed to have trolls hate you.
It's still cursed.
Like you have incredible prey drive.
Just
and it's for the altars of dark gods.
it's just
I mean,
I'm not.
they tilt their head at that again. It's just, and you are worried about the pathetic evil god who can do very
I'm
little
worried
than
about
send pathetic
sharks?
minions.
No. Point big jabs a finger at them. No. These kind of shrines have been made to beings like me, or mom, or whatever. They are not impotent. We fought the captain who was worshipping this god and was turned into that thing by this god.
I did not say they were impotent. I said they were pathetic.
So,
Stop it!
just for fun, Amon, looking at, like, glancing over at the shrine, you would recognize some of the jawbones. Yeah, those are definitely a pair of Trudon jawbones, and that's a couple of Dragonborn jawbones. Scattered among them.
Yep.
I'm not saying we don't get rid of it. I'm just saying to be smart about it and ask the expert on the matter.
So, as Rayan's chastising Quiet Hearts, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna look at this shrine.
Oh,
I'll do a religion check with my wisdom.
Okay.
also, quick side note to Ryoko. Oh, hey, Ryoko, by the way, there's a bunch of gold in that crate over there. I saw it and she bought me a bunch of things. I should let her know this is here.
Alright.
Hey,
Alright, well, we'll split it evenly amongst everyone.
you do know, I will say, that would be enough for you to know. Yeah, you don't want to go willy-nilly smashing a god shrine, especially,
I could
Atheists
probably...
get fat checked in this world real hard, real fast.
Can I
I'm just
get...
trying to think, I'm just trying to remember.
Could I get,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just wondering, can I get advantage on that because I know who this is set up to worship?
Yeah. And being a worshiper of Lakarak the Fiend Bane, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, watch me just fucking roll worse. Okay, 13, that's a bit.
Yeah. You would know that while Sekalot kind of straddles the line between God and Demon Lord, there's argument for both. But with that 13, it is definitely a bad idea to go willy-nilly smashing dark gods or dark, archdevils or, demon lord shrines, because they take that personally, as Quiet Hearts is now familiar with. So, but you're not sure on what the protocol for this one would be. Some of them, when you try to, it would possibly involve a purification ritual, but you're not sure what the steps would be for this one in particular.
Yeah, she's gonna peer at it and lean back and look at everybody and go, well, we know who this god is. And they straddle the line between god and fiend. And like any god, petty or not, they take offense to any of their idols being destroyed. It would take a purification ritual to destroy it without being cursed immediately. But I don't know the steps for this one.
Okay, and well, we can come back to that. We can figure out what to do about it without getting ourselves horribly cursed.
So,
Because think about
Ryoko,
it this way.
what
I
are you
was just
saying?
going to point out, think about it this way. You broke the previous shrine, and now all trolls are immediately aggroed on you. Okay, that's kind of inconvenient. If you break that shrine, and now all sharks are aggroed towards you, that's going to be rather inconvenient for
Yeah.
our boat. Megalodon will rise from the depths to get our boat, and we know who to blame. I will throw you off the ship.
Chrono's actually gonna point that out. She's
They're
like,
calling Quiet Heart's chum.
They just kind of vibrating in place because it's just like every fiber of their being just says, "Smash it." They're not doing it, but it is very much like they're
Clearly you
making
have
the
an
effort.
addiction, and we need to help you through it.
Barely restrained bloodlust.
Quiet hearts, do me a favor.
They turn
Look,
to stare.
think of this shrine temporarily as one of mine.
Raises the mace.
That would maybe offend it even more, honestly.
Starts blasting. Fuck you.
The fucking jaws launch off the pedestal, angry in comparison.
The jaws squint at you in judgment.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
just,
So,
calm down.
Ryoko, while this has been going down, you were just informed of a lot of loot.
Yes.
Yep. We'll add it to the party pile.
Well, so you go to check it out.
Yes.
For the purposes of note keeping, what is everything that's worthwhile been found?
Okay, so Ryoko, you go to lift open the partially open crate that's already open there. Open. Jesus. And you see a large amount of money there, just piled in there. You see gems scattered about, and there's also like one, like you see like, looks like a goblet. That was just like a golden goblet you just tossed in there. But when you lift up the crate, the gold shifts. Nobody move. As you see the gold shift before it suddenly bursts forth, the crates and barrels around it shattering as the gold surges forward with all this wealth and collides with you. Let's see. Ryoko,
What the fuck?
We find the rogue bane.
the 16 hit.
No.
Okay, as what looks to be like a pseudopod from this massive wealth tries to slam towards you, you nimbly avoid it. As forming around you and Quiet Hearts, not coiled around you, but forming the golden wealth, clinking and clattering as it reshapes itself into a massive serpentine form. Large gems where the eyes would be, and you see it open the facsimile of a mouth, and as two different daggers flick out. Roll initiative as this manifests. No, you want it? Go back.
Oh, come on!
Dang it. Dang it, she noticed.
It's a fucking mimic.
Rogue bane.
Animated treasure.
Oh, did 3 better than last time.
As you see the serpentine creature made out of wealth coil up. Hold on.
Oh, wow. You actually rolled good on
The
your
money-
initiative, Ryan.
The money python rears up.
Blink on.
Jen, that's
Remember how we were
terrible.
talking about No, we were
The
talking
dead
about puns
parrot!
earlier.
The
Jenna's
dead
terrible.
parrot and the Holy Grail!
Exactly. I was waiting to.
Okay.
Monty Python.
Did she have a taste
never
for
seen
Monty Python.
elderberries? Did she
You
keep
might-
a hamster?
If you looked at the wine, there might have been an elderberry wine.
God damn it.
So it's a pun on Monty Python, Money Python.
I gotcha.
Fuck.
Good.
Fucking terrible.
Wait, I know the secret command code to make it stop. It's knee.
Eee.
Knee to me.
Roll 20. Stop being weird.
No.
Work with me here.
I was trying to be nice to Ryoko.
I know, which is
And
really
look what
funny.
you've done. You keep getting Ryoko hurt.
So-
Excuse me. I am not. I actively got her out of danger.
As part of its, oh, I should put on
It can be
music.
both.
So, as part of its, surprise attack. Yeah, because. Yeah, what did it roll? Yeah, 16. So, rest of its attack, it's going to try the Horde Slam again. On Ryoko. So you take 11 damage and you are grappled as it begins to constrict you. And
Okay.
well, because that was the surprise round, now it's normal turn. So it's going to constrict you for another 12 damage. Or no, do a strength saving throw. 12 would be what you get if you succeed. Okay, so you succeed, so you only take 6 bludgeoning damage. And it is going to Horde Slam Quite Hurts.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Never doubt my dice.
Yeah, so you are. Okay, yeah. Does not constrict you, but it just slams you into the deck.
Alright. Let's see. That is 26 damage.
Yep. Ryoko, you are grappled.
Yep.
I'm sorry, this is not turning out to be a Ryoko night.
Yeah, it's sort of. Okay.
Like I
I
knew there was a good chance either you or
This is
Rand
the
were
second
going to be the
time in
ones
a
to
row
leave.
I've been fucked over. Do
I
I
knew it
have
was
an
going to be
attack?
either you or Rand because you were the two that touched things first.
Cool. Do I have an attack?
Yeah, you're just grappled, which means
Yeah.
zero movement speed.
Movement.
You could make an acrobatics to try
You
and
do
get out of
have-
it.
Oh yeah, you can try to escape from
Does
it.
13 hit?
But no.
Okay, there we are. Turn over.
Okay. Rand. This is a very crowded room right now.
It is. I'm gonna bring in a tentacle and make it more crowded.
Oh boy.
God help us when Iona gets here.
Yeah. Pray for the structural
tentacle of-
integrity.
Tentacle of the Deep.
18 hits.
That'll be 7 cold damage. And it needs to
Okay.
make a. It loses 10 feet of movement and must make a Constitution saving throw.
I wonder if this would be considered a magical. No, that would be too unfair. Okay, so
It's not really. It's just sapping the warmth out of them.
no, I was thinking for different stat reasons.
Ah.
So 7 damage does not seem to be resistant to it.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so okay, yeah, it would have advantage for this thing then, for this part of it. Okay, so passes because it's a magical effect from your
Jesus.
ability.
Alright,
That's your bonus action.
yeah, trying to think how to get Ryoko out of this. Oh,
Kill
wait,
the snake.
do I still have...
Oh, Amon, unfortunately, you have not had time to attune to the katana.
That's fair. I literally just
don't
got it
have
in
any.
hand, so
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna mind
That you're
sliver it.
doing. Okay. Yeah, let's see how smart this pile of gold is.
Failure.
Yeah, I rolled a 19, so that's a failure.
4 psychic damage, and it has, you know, the minus to the next save. As like Rayan just like grabs onto Ryoko and just like starts trying
Oh,
to
Ryoko's
pull.
on the other side. She's you're a good distance.
Oh,
This thing
okay.
is a big serpent. It's
Okay, she's squeezing around and just like grabs onto Ryoko. That's not gonna do anything statistically, but she's just like trying to pull
You know what would have
Ryoko
done
out of
something
it.
statistically? Killing the snake.
I hurt the snake!
hey,
I
Ioane,
used both of my actions to hurt the
before
snake!
you at the start of your turn, roll a perception check for me.
All right, boss.
Okay, continue.
Yeah.
That's your dash, right?
Yep.
Okay. Anything for your bonus action?
Sure. Large size, please.
The wood starts to creak and groan around you.
Oh, I know.
Come on. No, I mean around everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a reason I was not joining the party.
oh yeah.
Your turn, Amon. Oh. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, it's fair. Seeing that there's a lot of people in that one spot, but how big the snake is, can I shoot it from
Oh,
here?
actually, before your turn, monstrous action. Sorry, I forgot about this.
Shit.
I should have done this before your turn, Ryan. But yeah. Okay, so everyone in this code: Quiet Arts, Ioane, Amon, and Corono. I need you to die. As you see its mouth turn to you, and you see a glow, like of heat from within its facsimile mouth, before it just shotgun fires glowing bits of jewels and coins. So, Corona, you succeeded. You want to? I think you succeed because of barbarian stuff, right?
Yep.
You have advantage. So, yeah, Quiet Hearts and Amon, you take the full damage. Corona and Ioane, you take 10. 5 for Ioane since you're raging. Okay, now it's your turn, Amon. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna change my strategy a little bit because if he's got range, there's no point in giving him range for the ranged. Bada bing, bada boom.
You are. Can you flank it? Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be able to flank it with Rayan.
Yes. So we're gonna do Gore Maul.
Ooh.
I mean, is this thing not magic?
No, it is. It's enchanted. Like I said, you detected a large magical presence from the crates.
Bit you, bitch.
Yeah. I'm the DM. So 13
Bitch.
does not hit, as it bounces off its coin scale mail armor. Because, if you remember what gold coins are like here, they are scales, and it very much looks like a serpent scales now, rather than dragon scales. 18 is just its AC, so that hits. It has resistance to your attacks because it's not an enchanted or adamantine item. Okay, so. Okay. That's all for your turn, right?
Yep, that's all for my turn.
Okay. Now, before your turn, Quiet Arts. Sorry, hold on. Yawani, what you didn't notice before
Mm-hmm.
was a sound, or, well, not a sound, but. Sorry, Roll20's fighting me.
Fight back. Bunch in the snaz.
So, you hear splashing from the water running below the bridge behind you. As you turn and look, as emerging from it, you see what looks to be a pair of shark jaws, and you're worried that it's another ghostly shark. Then you realize it's a humanoid form that emerges, but it is all gnashing shark jaws.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
I know what this
fuck.
is.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised this thing is here.
As emerging from the silt at the bottom of these rivers, of these cave rivers, two shark jaw skeletons emerge. Oh, it's getting crowded. So they're going to. Oh, still in the GM layer. Yeah, it's going to spend its half movement speed to climb up next to you, Ioane.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna bite you.
Gonna bite you.
Does. Oh, wait. Darn it. I had rolled it, but I had whispered it, and it was a 20, but.
You can hit me if you want.
Yeah. 20 for. It was the same damage, 7 piercing.
So.
But you're a larger, smaller creature, and you're grappled.
Alright.
And it is going to rend at you with these claws made out of shark jaws. Nope. Well, it is flanking, but I don't think 15 hits.
No.
Okay. This one is also got to clamber up. And going to try to bite you. 19.
19 hits. So
And
17.
Okay. So you have these two shark jaw skeletons clamping down on you and trying to shred at you. Thankfully, you're raging already.
Yes, I am.
Pirates.
And, they made the fatal mistake of, all I need to do to get out of this grapple is break your jaw. And buddy, you're all jaw.
So.
Oh, no, I was just saying your turn.
No, I get you. I am not grappled, correct?
Correct. It can only grapple one person at a time.
I could give it disadvantage the next saving throw. That might be a better use of my time.
I
Does
did
that sound good to you guys?
hit it with a Mind Sliver.
Oh, it already has that then, essentially.
Well, it's a D4, so it would be if you gave it disadvantage, it would be that on top of.
Okay, I'm going to
Minus
curse.
D4.
Or not curse. Sorry, I'm going to hex it, and I'm going to, with the Morning Star out, specifying because extra damage might save my ass. Swing at it to try and get its attention. 24.
Bonk it. That hits.
Whack.
Wow.
Okay,
Hex.
and being a magic item, no resistance.
Does the cold damage seem to do anything to it? I'm not relatively
Yeah, it
sure
doesn't
won't,
seem
but...
resistant to the cold.
Okay, cool. And then now it has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes.
All right.
And then I'm going to hit it again.
That hits.
23. And hex damage. That's my they them. That's my NB.
A
Doing
lot of
good
damage.
damage. Yeah. Just as when Ryoko gets grabbed, Quiet Heart just suddenly just begins laying into it as the weird golden spectral chains begin twisting around it, and they begin detonating actually each time Quiet Heart hits the thing. That's how I'm going to flavor my hexes, and I will possibly never remember to do that again. Anyways, that is turn. I'm just
All right.
going to wail on it.
Toronto.
All right.
This cabin area is starting to get really crowded.
Yep. You're gonna watch her hold the bite up, slam it down into the ground, and cast my new fun spell.
Oh, each creature you choose. I was like, oh boy.
Each creature I choose. So guess who I'm choosing?
Well, they finally buffed it. Destructive Wave was kind of meh the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, they buffed it. Pretty sure.
Oh, and
Oh,
you don't
sweet.
even have to see them because they're outside the door. But you
Correct.
can feel them attacking your body.
Yeah, it's just a template. You don't have to see anyone for templates.
Let's see. So con save for the Monty Python. At advantage because of magic resistance. 22.
Disadvantage.
Not
Disadvantage makes
Oh.
it normal.
So normal. And a
And now it-
D4. Well, I would still pass it with the 22.
Yeah, yeah.
oh damn.
Yeah,
Still.
even if you rolled max, it still wouldn't get it.
Takes a lot of damage. And
Oh, and the
5d6
touchdowns.
the 5d6 radiant damage won't be maxed, but the thunder will because of channel divinity. So let
Okay,
me see
so
here.
one of the shark jaw skeletons succeeds, probably the one behind you on it, the other one doesn't.
Okay, so half damage for the thunder would be 40, or not 40, 20. Full damage would be 40.
Jesus.
Let me roll the radiant damage that I'm going to do. 5d8.
So 20 damage so far.
Yeah. And that was a pretty bad roll for the radiant damage, but another 11 on top.
Wait, 5d6, wouldn't that be 30 thunder damage?
What did I roll? D8s?
No. Yeah, you roll d8s and it's supposed to be 5d. It's supposed to be d6s. 5d6 thunder
Oh, yeah.
damage, 5d6 radiant or necrotic.
Okay, yeah, I'm not wearing my glasses because it hurts my eyes to look at the screen with them.
Oh, good.
So then, yeah,
And you're
30.
maxing the thunder damage?
Maxing the thunder damage. I can't max the radiant. Only thunder and lightning.
Okay. So go ahead, roll 5d6 for the
I did.
radiant. No, you rolled 5d8.
What the hell? I hit
Twice.
6. Roll 5d6, please. Jesus.
19. Same roll.
Wild.
Roll 20's pissing me off today.
This blasts this thing almost to pieces. Wow. And let's see how much. So 49 damage.
Jesus.
But That one gets scattered. And this one gets 49 and a half. 29? Damn.
Cartoonish skeleton noises.
Yeah, both of those. So this guy's almost. This guy got shattered. You still have the jaws. They're like lodged in your arm, but they're no longer like
Attached.
chewing onto you. They're just lodged in your bicep.
And it's hard to describe how this sounds, but anybody who's watched me play Drakon would know, because it's my favorite breath weapon. It's the sonic
yeah.
breath. It just goes
Mm-hmm.
pow, and I can't actually make it with my mouth.
Yeah,
I
so we
remember
got
playing a Spyro game where that was one of the breath options too. Just a big boom.
very Lightning McQueen in here. Ka-chow!
No, don't.
I think that's
Anything
probably
else for you,
you.
Corona?
I
Forward kill.
believe that is it.
The word speed.
Yeah, that's it, because I can't cast another, even though it's a bonus
God.
action.
God, that would be a scary spell. Power word haste.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Everyone I choose in my vicinity is hasted.
So, Ryoko, strength saving throw, please, as it tries to constrict you.
You can escape such grapples with an acrobatics, right?
Okay, so do you want to use your reaction to have that as well? At 13?
Yep.
I'm also going to. I'm going to lessen that damage as well.
Okay, so 13.
Ooh.
Oh, down to 1 damage.
Yeah. So as it goes to crush you, Ryoko, Brian's tentacle squirms around you and puts itself between your body and the thing.
So for a moment,
So
it looks like Ryan, not being able to free you, is trying to finish you off faster to put you out of your misery. But then it doesn't squeeze.
Yeah, it's like it's getting squeezed instead of you.
The crumple
Getting
zone.
tied in here.
Then for you,
So,
Ryan.
You
Zone.
don't.
Ryan,
Uh-oh.
26,
Yes. Yeah.
15 damage. But you're not grappled at least, because Ryoko still is. And let's see if it gets back its thing. Yes, it is.
I'm going to have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if I have my Detect Magic still up. Yeah.
Okay. So that's its turn. Ryoko, your turn.
Yeah, Ryan's stopped you from getting crushed, and then it fucking punched her in the face.
That hits. And you would have sneak attack, because your allies are all around it. Go ahead and roll sneak attack.
I'm rolling it.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Ryoko, as this thing is coiling around you, a lot of it has been blasted away and fallen to the ground by Corona's devastating attack. And while it is still coiled around you with its core, you see perhaps, no, that's the exact word, you see what looks to be a core of some kind bobbing in front of you. How do you want to do this as you see its weak spot right in front of you?
Stab it.
All right, as you stab through this spindle-like construct of glass and gold, looking to be an art piece itself, but you see the spark of arcane energy within it. You stab through with the venom blade, and it snuffs out, and the metals collapse, and you fall to the ground, catching yourself on your feet. The money python is now a past parrot.
It is an ex-parrot! It's pushing up the daisies!
So,
Gone to meet its
The
maker!
Rayan's tentacle of the deep gently lets you go.
Yeah, so you can move around, but the only thing left is this thing that's lodged onto Ioane.
I'm fine. I'm used to this.
You use your spire climb boots and just like crawl up into the corner.
Yep.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want, you can even use your bonus action to hide. Because that's just funny.
I won't. Good.
Okay. Ryan. Okay, so you're gonna have to move around because Ioane is blocking the doorway and there's no windows out. So you can't technically see this thing at the moment. As it's chewing on him from the other side, unfortunately.
Don't worry, this will end
Well?
real quick.
I would just move my tentacle then, because it's got movement. Bloop. it gives you a little wave, and then whip it good.
That hits.
Whip it good. 10 cold
Alright.
damage. Constitution saving throw.
You. Okay, so. 18.
God fucking Christ!
But the funny thing is, your tentacle reaches up and bashes it, and most of it falls away, but you see the, like, what would be the upper torso and head of it, of the jaws, are still chewing on Ioane, even though most of it is now gone.
She's gonna, like, wiggle her way, like, in the door, like, her head in the door frame. Excuse me.
Unfortunately, you can't. He is too big of an obstacle right now. Unfortunately, you can't. I let your tentacle wiggle through. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. My tentacle is technically incorporeal, so.
Okay, so Ioane, yep, that hits. It had 1 HP after that tentacle attack.
Like I said, I just need to break your jaw, and buddy, you are all jaw.
Yep. So, combat has ended.
Miyoko!
Yeah?
Did you actually climb up the ceiling?
No, I just went in the corner.
You're hiding behind the booze and barrels.
I'm so sorry. It didn't.
Yeah, let me get rid of the
didn't know.
token so it's less.
Crud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Nope,
Yeah.
it squeezed me
now
pretty
difficult-
hard.
It is now difficult terrain because there is so much loose gold and gems on the floor.
My hearts is going to make their way back over to Ryoko, and they're going to sit down for a minute, and they're going to start, they just crouch down, and they begin channeling, and I will spend 10 minutes to channel Prayer of Healing.
Nice.
That is, everyone's going to get 2d8 plus. No, just 2d8. When I finish this.
Yep. So,
Yay.
well, Quiet Hearts is doing that. What are the rest of you doing in the stillness? There's still like a slight creaking noise whenever people take a step, it's particularly pronounced when Ioane does.
Yeah, which is why he's
Okay,
gonna step back outside.
Sorry, I'm not trying to discriminate.
There's nothing to discriminate against. It's physics. I chose
It's
a
a-
big
Yeah.
character.
In a world where ships are kind of standard size. Not his standard.
Oh no, my
Hey,
lobster's too buttery.
I'm gonna help shovel the now not animated gold into a bag.
Okay, and
Yeah.
there are other magic, because you still have detect magic up. There are other magic sources within the now scattered, like, stuff that wasn't picked up in the loot. You know, the money python. Which
Yeah,
I'm so glad you all reacted the way you did when I revealed it, because I was waiting months to reveal this thing.
That was fantastic.
Right?
No
Like,
I
notes.
didn't have it planned for this encounter, but I had the idea for this creature. I'm like, oh, I have to use this next time they find the horde or something.
Using my mage hand so it's less walking on this already rickety boat, I'm just gonna plug up all the magic things.
Okay. So with detect magic, it's not too hard. Let's see, I'll put in the loot hall that you.
Yay.
Oh, I realized something. Corano, you know how you pulled the immortal firefly from the thing? It's like
Yeah.
firefly in a jar. No, it's a immortal lightning bug. Instead of like a actual firefly, there is like a little spark of lightning at the tip of it. It's a little like, which is so fitting for Corona because these things probably like kind of sometimes follow storms, so it wouldn't be the first time she's seen one. But now she has one of her own. Okay, so
Funny little guy.
okay, let me write down some of the loot you guys got. So go ahead and discuss among yourselves what just happened.
As
Are we
Ryan's like,
almost done
picking
here?
things up. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Are we almost done here? How much more of this do we have to do?
I think we just gotta just yeah. You can head out with Ioane. We'll collect everything in here.
I don't think there's anything else on the boat to be worried about, but I would stay in the center.
Yeah, and
Alright.
I'll give this place a once over with my magic seeing thing.
Get this done.
Not a very good day for Ryoko.
I knew she was probably going to be the likely target if Rayan wasn't for the money python, but
I
It
was
was
trying
combat
to get
that-
in
that
that
made-
fucking crate.
it was combat that made the sharks go after her. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
I
have.
just
I
feel
was
like
trying to get in
realistically, after 2 combats where everything immediately started beating the shit out of her and restraining her, she's kind of done.
Yeah. Wasn't on purpose.
Just bad luck.
It's
Like,
just
you know, when
I
you
knew
get
that
paralyzed
Ryoko-
and bound and have the shit beat out of you so many times, where eventually you're like, all right, I'm kind of out.
Yeah.
I regret waking up today.
Clearly wasn't my day to go adventuring. I get that now.
Okay, so among the stuff there is the fancy katana, the snake musket, a fancy hat, potion bottle, a quartz salamander figure, a wand, 2 magic emeralds, the bag on the shrine, and the 3 lanterns.
The lanterns
Which one?
could absolutely go on our ship.
Yeah, swiping those.
Okay. Hirano, you think it's safe to grab the bag on the shrine?
Hmm.
You still have 1 charge left, right?
Yeah. And I have 1 charge left, and I have detect magic going. So.
The shrine isn't magic as you previously discovered.
Yeah.
It's just...
But like, I don't want to piss off the god.
Oh, right. Also, a lot of money and art to be counted.
Do you, would Kurono know if grabbing that bag would be just like... It wouldn't be like destroying the shrine, but would it piss off the god?
I mean, go ahead, roll a religion check, I think, with your wisdom again. With advantage.
I will offer aid. Yeah.
Looking at it, it doesn't seem to be an integral part of it. The it's they're central among all the other stuff. But let's see. I'm just trying to think of what school of magic it would appear as. Oh, well, right. You would recognize the magic on this. It is the same kind of magic as your bag of holding. Not the one I'm on.
Oh. Oh.
It shouldn't be any. It's not
Right,
integral
well,
to the shrine, so.
Ryan will mage hand it up, not pull it through the chomp, like lift it up and over.
Okay. And you have a, canteen size. It's not shaped like a canteen, but it's about that size of like a leather satchel with a narrow mouth.
Ryan will open it and look inside.
Looks like an empty bag, as you would know bags of holding do.
Yeah, Ryan sticks her hand inside.
Oh boy, there she goes.
Do you think there's a bear
Roll me
trap
a
in it this time?
D100.
Woo!
From Corano's point of view, she just started walking out, and Rayan asked her about this bag, and she turned around and looked, and then she watched Rayan plunge her hand into the bag, and so she just kind of like
Deeper than it should.
sighs. She sighs and like, oh.
As you sigh, Rayan, you look down, Rayan, at your hand inside the bag as Corona's watching. Teeth merge from the edges of the bag's opening, clamp down on your arm, and slurps you up like spaghetti as Rayan disappears into the bag.
It's hungry for more!
You know what? I'm sitting out of combat this time.
You hear a scream, like, you hear a Doppler, Rayan scream Doppler effect, like falling down a hole.
It finally happened, guys. Rayan touched the wrong magical artifact.
Carhartt whips around and charges right back in.
Rayan's missing as Corano's like face palming, looking at a bag on the ground.
They turn around, just, Corona, what happened?
She put her hand in the bag. I think if you upend it, it should spit her out.
They, okay, they go to the bag and they upend the bag. They do a little shaking motion.
I'm not sure if that's actually gonna work, but
Nope. Rayan,
you might.
Yeah.
we are in bullet time right now. You find yourself in an extra-dimensional space. Fractal teeth pressing down around you on all sides. I need you to please make a athletics check.
Jesus.
With advantage.
What?
This is something you might have advantage on being extra-dimensional yourself.
Athletics?
Yep.
Oh God.
You have advantage.
That's not
15
good.
was the fucking DC. You are not slain as Quiet Hearts. You hold the bag like nothing empties out as you're holding it. You turn it over and you all of a sudden have to drop it as Rayan emerges, shredded.
So,
You
Quiet
take
Hearts.
14 piercing damage, Rayan, as you emerge, as the bag, its teeth, the mouth of it literally gnashes in your direction before falling silent, looking like a normal bag of holding.
So, on seeing this, Quiet Heart moves over and they will quickly put 10 HP of healing into you from lay on hands. You know, they then whip back around. They turn to the bag.
Wait. Quiet Hearts,
They-
wait.
No, let me. I gotta do something dumb.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, they hold open the bag. Then they're going to grab. Let me see here. What do I have on me?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I got my Macalite Warhammer. They're going to pick up the Macalite Warhammer and then push it into the bag head first, but they stop like halfway down the shaft and they wait.
Okay, and it disappears inside like a bag of holding.
Okay.
Although, actually,
What do you?
you do it but there is like a thump where it feels like you reached the bottom of the bag, but it's deeper than the bag should be.
Alright, okay. They see
There's a
this.
little on the bag.
They see this. Uh, they ponder for a minute. And can I ready an action to do something?
What you ready?
Can I just message it to you because it's really stupid? I would like not to be
Yeah.
stopped.
Ryan,
Okay.
you have to allow your party members to be just as impulsive as you.
Yeah, I know. But she'd be a bad girlfriend if
You're
she didn't try
dating
and
this
stop
one.
her. Yeah, she'd be a bad girlfriend if she didn't try and stop her partner from being hurt.
If they're strong, they'll survive.
Yeah, Bags of Devouring got a mean update for the 24 update. Which now you might have an idea where all the meat of the sacrificed people might have gone.
Hmm.
You know, if not into Captain Grin's belly.
You see the message, Sarah?
Oh, okay.
So,
roll
just-
a D100 if you're going to try that.
So, to paint the scene, they put the bag on the floor, and then they pull out the Morning Star. And at first, it looks like they're about to smash the bag. Then the other hand goes down to the bag on the floor, and they put their hand in the bag. And right as they do that, they swing the Morning Star up, and they're about to swing it down.
Roll a D100 for me to see if it reacts.
What is?
49.
Yep, that's under its 50% chance, so make a strength save, please, as it tries to suck you in.
So the whole I'm gonna fail that, but the whole gambit was they're trying to tempt it out using an inanimate object that didn't work. So now they're tempting it with their hand. The idea was if it bites on it, they're going to smash its teeth out.
Yeah, that's if you can smash it before it swallows you.
I'm gonna fail that because I have no idea what the saving throw is, but my +2 strength is not going to be enough.
You disappear inside it. Now you can make your attack from the inside as you're surrounded by fractal teeth.
So I'm going to pop Angelic Power, to give my attacks a +5, and I'm going to swing the Morning Star with two-handed.
Yeah,
This
so
is just a
from
normal.
Chrono's point of view, you saw Rayan disappear, get spit out, and then Quiet Heart immediately jumps inside.
So, do I swing at a disadvantage, or is it just normal swing?
Normal swing.
Okay. 21.
Yep, that would hit. You're hitting the walls around you.
Yep. Hit it, crack it, and they're going to smite it now.
All right.
Level 2 smite.
All right, because you... Let's see, how much is that? 13 plus 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's enough to break the DC for damage threshold. As Rayan, what do you do as you see Quiet Hearts disappear into the bag that just tried to eat you?
She fucking freaks out and dives for the bag.
And as you grab the bag in your hands, you have to drop it again as suddenly icicles jut out from it before it erupts, and Quiet Hearts is deposited up out there as this bag erupts and douses you and everything in this room in a hefty layer of fresh blood.
Quiet Heart just struggles to stand up, and this is for fluff. I don't you can say that it disintegrates or something if you don't want me to have it, but for fluff, they hold up one of the fractal teeth in victory.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there'd be a few teeth scattered around, but you have one of this like imagine a fractal shark's tooth where it's just growing upon itself.
Yeah, and then they point down to the bag, like, ankle deep in blood, and, like, they're, like, by the way, Heavenly Wings is active, so they have, like, their wings are blazed with light, all the eyes are lit up, they're radiating this intense, just aura. I forgot there's a +5 on that hit, too, from that, and they
Not nice.
shout, they shout, just at the top of their lungs, and it practically devolves into that weird metallic screech, you know, that's at the top of their registry. It's just, it's like, you do not lay a tooth on her.
So, yeah, Chrono,
Ryan's-
you are probably glad you stepped out of the room when that happened.
Yep.
Because it is. Do people remember when Craven Edge got broken? It's kind of like that.
Oh,
I don't know
God.
what that means.
Just
Gallons.
imagine the.
Gallons
like-
of blood.
Oh, have you seen The Shining, or at least the part of The Shining with the elevator of blood? Kind of like that amount
Oh,
of blood,
absolutely.
but
Oh my
but
god!
exploded. Yeah, everything that this thing had ate was, you know, as bags of holding do, was evicted.
Again, sorry, bags of devouring would be really useful. Quiet Hearts is an idiot.
Yeah, so the thing
Ryan-
is, bags of holding, or bags of devouring, they're nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just read this off to you. When someone when part of a living creature is placed in the bag, as happens when someone reaches inside it, there's a 50% chance that the creature is pulled inside the bag. A creature inside the bag can take an action to try to escape, doing with the athletics check. I kind of gave you a chance to avoid it, but you both failed it. Another creature can take an action to reach into the bag to pull out a creature, doing so with a successful DC 20 strength check compared to the 15, provided the puller isn't pulled into the bag first. Any creature that starts its turn inside the bag is devoured, its body destroyed.
Jesus.
So yeah, both of you could have insta-died there.
Ah!
Kind of perma-died, too.
That's why I
Yeah,
kind of
both
asked
died.
if you still had an identify charge.
Body would be instantly destroyed, so it wouldn't be, you know, all the
Nothing to
ways of
resurrect.
resurrection on.
Very good.
It'd be like a
Not
wish
without a
spell
true
at that point.
resurrection.
That's
So
why I said I'm going to be dumb here. Well, I didn't know specifically that's
Brian.
what it was.
but I kind of let you
Brian,
have a chance to
fucking-
escape from killing it from the inside.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Merciful Sarah.
That really does scream classic Dungeons and Dragons. You failed the save. Die instantly. Reroll a character.
But yeah.
God.
Also among the loot that I
Brian.
forgot to include, crate of expensive alcohol, which I'm sure Ryoko, after fleeing behind it, just picked it up and walked out with it. And this locked chest that will need to be unlocked. No magic enchantment on it that you can tell Rayan with your detect magic.
Oh, the detect magic is fucking gone.
I mean earlier when you were scanning the room.
Okay. Ryan's like fucking jaw dropped, covered in blood, both hers and not.
Quite like there's a moment of like essentially Conan posing with the tooth in the air, where they turn around, blink, and they quickly move back up to Rayan. They're holding the tooth in both hands. They just offer it up to her with like just a shining light in their eyes.
Why did you do? What? It could have.
You are
Rand?
better?
Oh, sorry, go on, continue.
No, gone. No, gone.
I was just gonna point out, Ryan, you had a flashback, or you had a thought as you were being pulled in. Huh, I thought it was gonna be the bottle I was sealed into, not this.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that. You could have died.
When Yawane was across the bridge and then you guys started fucking with it, I'm like, oh no.
The only strength person where strength puzzle
I
is.
actually had had a plan. When I was in there, I actually had a plan because I've got a new thing I can do.
Oh,
Fucking contact other plane. Mom, help!
that would have been great. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
spur
yeah,
of the
and-
moment, really dumb idea.
That was a detail I should have given the
no.
bag of devouring to, like, as a hint. It was shark skin leather.
Oh, that
You
was...
could have died.
And so could you.
Very smooth leather.
Yeah, but I didn't intentionally throw myself into it.
And it laid
You
a
hear-
tooth on you. It
All
bit
of
you.
you on the outside just hear Ryan shrieking at Quiet Hearts. As blood starts to seep out the door.
The water, like, around the place just starts turning red with the amount of blood.
Ioane is sitting on the sturdiest thing you can find. As I flits over there, he still doesn't get up.
If they're yelling at each other, they're still alive.
Yep, usual business of
No,
how dare
you
you
put
do the
those
thing I
back.
do all the time.
You put those back.
Meanwhile, he's just sitting with Ryoko.
Ken.
They were still on the GM layer just in case they needed backup.
What? What was
Oh.
going on?
2 shark jaw skeletons just manifested over here, just silently.
I'm imagining they're trying, and then Corello just gives them a dirty look, and they just slowly sink back down.
What the fuck back in there?
Like, okay, we can go for the water after they leave. Or we can go for the blood after they leave.
Get the fuck out.
I didn't jump in knowingly.
No. And it hurts you. It will not again.
Yeah, and things hurt Ryoko earlier, and I retaliated, but I didn't put myself in its jaws.
They did not
Really
leave. Like, unless, I missed it. They didn't get a bite in on me, did they?
What did... Oh, right, you would take damage from this.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, because you didn't say anything.
20 damage.
Oh,
The exact
Yep.
amount I healed.
5d6, and I rolled 2 6s.
Damn. Anyways,
Jesus.
so yeah, they're a bit marked up, and their armor's rent in some places. It's like, they go, I can heal. This thing will not harm you again.
Oh my gosh!
And now...
You need to protect yourself too.
Right,
I did,
and
it's
that's
dead.
the root, fractal tooth.
I did. It is dead.
Hey,
I
Ryoko,
protected
do you
myself
think I'd be
through
chill right
murder.
here for a second? Because clearly I have to be a captain.
Rain takes the tooth, fucking
Eats it.
shoves everything in her goddamn pocket, and pushes Quiet Hearts out of this room.
Yeah, as you walk up towards the door, Ryan and Quiet Hearts emerge looking like double carry.
Cardos is very confused, because they're like, hey, killed the thing that hurt you, have present, and now they're being yelled at. It's
Rayan's got.
Like a kid going up to their parent, like, look at this cool bug I found. Miha, that's a black widow. Please put that down.
That's the brand recluse.
Rayan she did take the tooth, and
I
like
know.
as she's going out, she's got just like all the weird magic trinkets just like fucking strapped to her body currently. The chest under one arm.
Oh, all the stuff got removed because there was that 10 minutes of the prayer of healing. I figured that was Amon and probably Corona going around scooping things into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, but Rain had grabbed specifically the magic stuff because she could spot it.
Mhm.
But I mean, that's fine. Yeah, if it went in the bag, I don't care. I was just. She does
Yeah.
have the gun though.
They are looking
Oh.
very confused
Oh my god, hold on, I need to
As-
roll something.
as they're being
Oh.
shepherded out.
No.
Like out, they're looking very confused.
Nora, Rayan hears from
Yeah.
her blood-spattered pack. Mmm, yummy, Mama. Very yummy. You can add 6 blood points to your doll.
Fuck
Just-
off.
Just leave it on the floor, and it just drinks it like a sponge.
Yeah, it doesn't even move. You just see the blood just like slurping towards it slowly.
It's the fucking scene in Hellsing where all the blood migrates towards Alucard.
See?
So,
You fed your kid.
Ryan just looks you like fucking she's about to scream again.
so
Cool.
Okay,
What
we're leaving.
happened?
We're leaving. So I grabbed the weird bag. And it looked like a bag of holding, so I went to see what was inside of it. But turned out it was a bag of devouring. So it pulled me
Which
aside. But I managed to pull myself.
Regex would be very, you would know immediately. Regex has created many bags of devouring that lead to her
Yeah.
as ancillary mouths.
Yeah.
But this was, as you
it was
look through the tooth, shark-like. So you think you know where this one led to.
Ekla.
Yeah. And it was a bag. It was a bag of devouring, and it pulled me aside. But I managed to pull my way out. I was kind of chewed up, but then Quiet Hearts threw themselves into it to kill it.
Oh, if it counts as a fiend, I technically should have had 2 other D8s on that device.
Oh yeah, true.
Shut up! No.
No, it's like, oh shit, I missed out on damage, which is exactly the takeaway you want. Which also means I slapped a god personally. You should have let me destroy the
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, when you
altar.
turn around at the shrine, you do see the blood kind of disappearing around the shrine.
Ryan?
Ugh.
Oh god. Ryan, are you about to be really fucking stupid?
I
You
don't
feel
know.
a
Are you?
very meaty hand around your neck.
Both their
Whoa,
necks.
whoa, whoa.
Yes, both
neck?
of you.
Like
Quiet
your
Hearts.
scruff.
Her,
Not like
Like-
choking, I assume,
Wait.
but more like the scruff.
Grabbing you by the scruff.
Quiet Hearts reacts very
Okay.
quickly, and there's like a moment where they nearly draw a weapon. They don't.
You want to swing on me?
Please do not grab me out of nowhere.
What?
Yeah, you clearly.
you know they have a
too
problem
nearly
being
get out of this
touched.
room.
Yeah, I know, that's what we're doing! But you know Quiet
Out.
Hearts has a thing about being touched.
And
Put them down!
Venture waddles past you all, just completely soaked. But also soaked, but also noticeably bloated.
I just this
Yeah.
little rolling ball, like this, it's now blood red, just slowly just falls off the gangplank, just to a wet splat on the floor.
Also, they have a fucking skeletal helmet on.
It's free blood.
Sorry,
Um,
it seems
wait,
so
but-
dumb.
but- did Yuana let go of Quiet Hearts?
He's not let go of either of you.
Okay, put them down, Yuana.
You said I'm the captain, right?
Oh, yes, but you're also supposed to respect our boundaries as our friend.
And sometimes captain
You-
has to put their foot down when they're.
And you
Crewmates are
know
about to
that
do
they have a
something
problem
stupid
being
again.
touched. And we were leaving. You're just making it worse for them.
You yelling is also not helping.
Because you were not listening.
Out.
I was, but now I'm being picked up by my friend.
He's setting you outside.
He's like,
Let Quiet Hearts go.
No, he does so, but he's still setting you outside.
Yeah, no, she was leaving the room when Yuane walked up.
Yeah, no, he needed answers, and he's got his answers, so he just looks to Quiet Arts and is like, so why don't you just break open the bag
I did,
from the outside?
because then I couldn't hit it in the teeth.
So you wanted to show off.
No, I wanted to hurt it.
Cool. Noted.
Rono and Amon just side-eyeing each other at this scene.
She's staring directly ahead at both of them, and she's not impressed looking.
Is Amon
I think-
giggling?
Amon is giggling in the sense of like, it is your turn to be picked up by the scruff. I am not in trouble.
You got swooped earlier, but that was for combat reasons.
That was for combat reasons.
Ah!
Yeah. Ryoko, what
Yeah.
are you doing? You
Sorry.
have that crate of booze.
Ioane told me to wait here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Joanna, I'm sorry for snapping at you just now. Joanna, I had a I was overwhelmed. Sorry. Thank you for coming to get us.
You done in here?
Yes, this is everything.
Cool. Let's
Oh.
go.
The stove is enchanted with. You think it's just a self-heating stove, but it's going to be a pain to carry that through the tunnel.
That'd be really nice, though.
Although,
Sorry.
if you want to take the time or magical assistance, you probably
Actually,
could.
yeah. You know what? As soon as Rayad is like, "Are you done in here?" It's like, "Oh, the stove's magic." He will walk over to the stove and rip it out of its supports, and he's not saying a thing. He's just carrying it with him.
That will definitely be a nice upgrade for the ship.
I'm angry now, but I'll be really happy about this later, kind of thing.
He's not necessarily angry. It's more of he has disappointed dad energy.
Oh, well.
So, as you tromp over, not quite stomp, but wrench it out, the already creaking and protest structure starts to.
Yeah.
You might want to get out. All of you might want to leave that section quickly.
Yeah.
As you scamper across, the bridge collapses, and the rest of it just kind of slumps to a side. The interior of the cabin, the roof collapsing in on itself as it kind of slides partially into the water.
See, there goes the shrine. It worked out.
Thanks
not
to Ioane this
destroyed.
time.
It's not destroyed, it's just in the water.
Well,
Gotta see.
Yeah, but it's buried.
well, the crabs can go pray at it now.
I don't want to fight crabs with shark teeth. Fuck you.
Shark, crab, shark, crab.
Sorry.
Ryan is fucking frazzled, running her hands through her hair.
Tendrils.
Alright, Hearts is very
Tendrils.
Hearts is very confused and has like wet cat energy. Sad wet cat energy.
Yeah, let's move you out of the collapsed area.
Yeah,
We have killed many foes today. We have gotten the treasure. Let us return to our boat.
It's a treasure that tried to kill you.
Well, I don't know about you, but that tunnel's awfully tight. There has to be. Well, what about over there? That water's got to be coming from somewhere.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
as
that's
you-
right. There was like an undertow over there, right?
Yeah,
That's the
and you
water.
do realize that there is, well, the undertow was dragging down towards like the submerged tunnels, but there is water kind of leaking in from these collapsed waterfall entrances. That you remember seeing a cliff face from when you were circling the island that had been bombarded with cannon fire to drop it. So you could probably, with some time and Amon's strength, not Amon, Ioane's strength, maybe with some magical assistance, you could probably clear that out.
Cool. Do we want to squeeze through the tunnel with this heavy thing, or do we want to move rocks?
Well,
I am
you're the
strong.
one who's.
I will help you move around.
Oh,
I
and this
can-
would count as a short rest as well. Yuane can't take it, but the rest of you can take a short rest in this.
Yeah, I don't need it. He'll just
I
clear the way
can,
then.
I can,
Which-
Rain will help, but Rain will expend her free use of vitriolic sphere to just fucking melt a good chunk of that if she can.
That's going to make it difficult for them to move melting rocks, but
Oh, that's true. That's true. Never mind.
Could just do a Big B's hand.
Yeah, as soon as Rayan, like, I said, I
Oh,
can help. There's a big, thick finger on your forehead. Sit.
She says.
I'll help too, because my strength is a little better now that I've respect myself.
and you could start identifying.
What do we need
Oh.
to roll to move rock?
Well, just Yuane, just for the hell of it, do athletics with advantage. 22. Okay. Yeah, it'll take less than an hour, like close to an hour, so you would all have a chance, except for Yuane to, and whoever's helping him out, could take a short rest. Okay. Well, Amon, I was trying to say you could take a short rest to attune to that nice blade if you wanted.
We can do that on the boat, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. So, yeah, with some help, you all, you and Amon are able to push through some of the boulders, making sure the whole cliffside doesn't collapse at first, but it's a sturdy mountainside, and you manage to peer through and see some daylight, or no, it wouldn't be daylight. You'd see the stars outside as it's, the sun is set by this point.
Well, this
And-
looks like that'll be a good vantage point to set off a flare.
Yeah.
Or even send a albatrosian to go find them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Rana,
you have
do you need a bigger
flares.
hole?
Then the tactical cleric.
Yeah, I should be able to get out and fly out of this hole, yes.
No, you'd be able to open up a hole big enough for everyone to get out.
Oh, okay. It's
I'll go find the ship.
do you think Amon would ask that when there's like a boulder just big enough for him to squeeze through?
Yeah, and actually, you probably do that where you slip out and help move them from the outside at a point. And your big Gormal hammer, that'd be a perfect improvised pickaxe.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you all step out onto the beach. It's a rocky slope of a beach. And you can go clamber over to a more comfortable one. Ryoko, with your spider climb boots, you have the easiest time out of everyone clambering around.
No.
So, yeah. Unless there was anything y'all wanted to do while on the beach, Corrado can go get the ship, and after a while it circles around the island. You all kind of signal to it using the lanterns you've got in the drift globe to, signal where you are. And you return to the ship, to the Evergreen, with your pirate ship booty.
And they'll get identified.
Provided it's not cursed, that gun goes to our sniper friend.
Or there is a certain rogue that could make very good use out of it.
This is true. I shouldn't speak for it because I can't use ranged weapons.
So, okay. Brand, do you want to spend the night identifying stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they got in the boat, she'll go to Quiet Hearts. Thank you very much for the effort you put into making sure I was safe. I appreciate it. But I need you to go and just think about the fact that you also need to worry about self-preservation.
But they're a paladin.
They just kind of blink at that and stare. I will note, because they've been on the ship more than 10 minutes, they have gone and just cleaned themselves completely.
Part of the short rest, you could have gone and
Yeah.
cleaned yourselves up.
Like I said, they've been on the ship
Ryan has
more longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Rain has not actually cleaned herself off yet. She is very frazzled.
Oh. Would you like help with
Now I
that?
am going to identify all of these. And honestly,
So-
after everything, I could just use some quiet.
Okay.
On the map, and said locked chest, but it's closer to more like a lock box. It's smaller than a chest. It's like a footlock, not even a footlocker size. It's fairly small, and when you shake it, it sounds like papers on the inside.
Okay.
Part of shaking it is to make sure it's not trapped.
God
Oh,
forbid it
God.
explodes on you or something.
I just remembered a story from that my mom. So when she was a kid, she her aunt, my great aunt, got her a kitten when Grandma said no. Mom said no. So it was a normal birthday box, like wrapped up, not wrapped up, but it was like a box, and like, here you go, Lisa. And she goes, oh, what's in it? Shakes it. There's a kitten.
Oh, jeez.
And
Oh my god.
Susie lived to be like 20 years old. That cat did not like me growing up until I hit teens, and she got elderly, and she's like, okay, you finally earned my trust enough. I became like super cuddly. But so Ryoko, if you want to do a lockpicking to try to open that, if you please. So,
First, I'm gonna do a perception check.
good idea. Okay.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Yeah, it should have been an investigation. Yep, does not seem to be trapped. You just looks
I'm
to be
gonna
like
do an Arcana check.
Okay. Don't see any magical
I'm gonna do a
glyphs
sleight
or...
of hand to poke it.
Okay, it shifts a little from the pressure.
After the day she's had, I don't blame
Like-
her.
It shifts in a normal
No.
way, like you're pushing it. 17. Okay.
Also
The-
a bitch and abyssal, just to be sure.
The lock is kind of difficult, but after working with it a bit, it does eventually pop open, and inside are a handful of letters.
Oh no.
Cool. Here,
Many of them
here you
in
go,
the
you want it?
familiar, some of them in the familiar hand of Gleaza.
Here you go, you want it? I feel like you probably know what to do with these the most.
Well,
Read their
Ryoko's one to
text.
open
Yeah, why are you passing them out? I want to read the sex before you do.
it. So,
Dirty sex
Go-
correspondence between ocean-crossed lovers.
So there's one like note. It's not quite a letter, but a note. As you see a doodle, like a drawing of the money python, and then Gleaza's handwriting: "Gift for you, my dear. A way to make your wealth fight for you." And as you realize, she probably created the core. And inside, you find stacks of letters, which seem to be like a list of various stuff taken from Rondo Island, smuggled off of it, and confirmations of deliveries to Altec. It never says who, but also in that lockbox, you find a pearl that has a runic stamp on it. Which, do a history check or arcana, whichever one's higher for you, or just straight intelligence. I'd say you'd probably have advantage on this.
It would be the same no matter which I do.
Yeah, that you recognize this as a message pearl. Very much like I accidentally predicted in the Mighty Nine show. This pearl, it has a message stored inside it that activates when you press the root. Do you press it?
Is there a reason? Good.
It's a bottled message between two of our
Yeah,
villains,
it's a
I would say
recorded
so.
message.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, could have important information.
As you click
Right, if
it,
it's killing us, all your fault.
Yes.
as you
What?
click it, you hear a voice. You think maybe a woman's voice. We do not appreciate having our vessels targeted by you or our infernal allies. Our mutual interests are too intertwined now to threaten it all by targeting our other ships. We await the next shipment from your courier as well. We have distributed the previous skulls as discussed. Likewise, please inform our allies we await the arrival of the next promised payment. They'll be most useful or most helpful against our foes and competitors, ensuring our hold upon Altec. I'll post that in the loop, what it says.
Man, I wish it was a sex. This is a fucking business expense message.
It's like, ah, fuck, I was hoping for
Ryoko?
something steamy, not coupons.
But there,
Yeah,
among
Ryoko?
the
Oh,
other
man, I
letters, you do find steamy, kind of bloody, evocative letters between Gleaza and Captain Grin. As you
Are we
realize,
talking, like, full-on, like, I miss my wife who, as I find the Civil War kind of repressed sex?
more like I can't wait. It's like the last time we met. It was you, basically just describing their their gross sadom, sadist,
I
murder
can't wait to fuck you in
partner
this puddle of
relationship.
blood.
Basically, because
It's like, ah, my
it's the
dear.
romance between were shark sadist and a Cambion from the Sanguine Court.
The way you
Ah.
look, how the blood glints in your eyes. Immaculate.
Ah, my dear, I've bottled all this virgin's blood for the next time we wish to bathe together.
Yeah, it's the
Uh,
it's it's raunchy.
well,
But-
there you go, Ryoko. You got some smut.
Okay.
Just
It's more like smut in the Guro sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
you figured. We're just
So-
being silly.
So, oh, and also inside the lockbox there are 3 vials that look to be injectors. Like they have a capped needle on the end. These look like they're made to be injected.
Hmm.
They have a purplish fluid on the inside that you can see through the glass. Definitely made, Infernal make. It looks like Gleaza probably made these. But also inside it, you find a single Aurum ingot.
Oh.
I'll add that to the loot, the money loot. So, Rand, are you going through and
Identifying everything.
so while I
Yes.
write down what is in there, Ryoko, do you want to inform the group about this message?
Hey, look at this shit. I press the message again.
Hey, hey, she says she's going by. Hey, Amon,
Yeah, what's up?
you're smart on the whole combat warriors thing. Do you think you could talk to Quiet Hearts about self-preservation?
That's what therapists are for.
Amon reaches out, puts a hand reaching up from the lower position, brings Rayan in closer and goes, I don't think there's anyone who can tell him. Good luck, though. And he just...
What? You're not gonna help him?
The amount of work you
Nope.
would need to present...
I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to solve their deep-seated issues instantly. I'm just asking for your help. Because I almost died. They almost died. I have all these things. I need to go and let my brain unfog for a bit.
Oh yeah.
So you ask the guy who also has died nearly several times in combat.
Yeah, because you wouldn't. You understand self-preservation, even if it's dangerous. You've almost died, yeah, but like you're not throwing yourself to death.
Chrono has a thing to say to Rayan, and I think this would be a good time for her to do it.
Okay. Rand has gone into a room and is just like
While you're
got her book out, got the items laid out.
while you're talking to Amon,
Oh, okay.
she's just gonna come up behind you and state from behind as you're talking to Amon. I don't think you're exactly the sort that gets to lecture anybody about self-preservation. Did you know what that bag was?
What? No.
Then
I thought it was
why
a bag of holding.
did you put your hand in it?
I thought it was a bag of holding.
Did you know for sure it was on an evil altar that ate people? Why would you put your hand in it?
Because it looked like a bag of holding, and the magic coming off of it was the same as a bag of holding.
But you didn't know.
No, I didn't.
And you put yourself in danger, and then you put Quiet Hearts in danger, because you knew that they would come to your rescue.
I did not know they would come to my rescue and put themselves right in danger.
Also, this is very much
that
just
was
role-playing,
stupid of me.
guys.
Yes.
No, I'm making all sorts of faces you can't see because of the faces of Mon's if we go in there, I mean, we can go there.
No, it's fine. We gotcha. It's like, you are intense, though.
Is this out on the deck?
No, I would pull her away.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not do that in thinking they would come and save me. I wouldn't put any of you through that.
Would you not?
No!
Then why did you put your hand in something that you did not know what it was?
Because I thought it was a bag of holding.
Because you thought! Because you thought!
You thought? Sorry.
You could have waited and identified it as you're going to do with the rest of these magical things. Why didn't you?
Because I thought it was a bag of holding. Was it dumb of me? Yes! It's not. I'm not saying it wasn't. I feel fucking horrendous that I put that because of me, Quiet Hearts fucking did that and almost died. But it's not like I went in expecting something bad to happen or to cause someone else harm. I feel awful about it.
Good! That is how you should feel. This is a learning opportunity for you, Rayan. You have been curious about everything since you manifested on this plane. I understood that while we were on the island. I let you explore it because it did not hurt you. But now that you're getting more curious about things that might bite back, you have to be more cautious with both yourself and your friends.
I hear that. I hear you.
Rayan?
Yeah?
This is probably the worst time for me to do this, but you also hear...
I swear if you say mortal life, mortal consequences.
Mortal consequences.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Hey, I'm just letting you know, someone reminded me of that, so don't...
It's fine.
Someone whispered me and privately and told me to do that.
Someone? You mean DZ?
I can neither confirm nor deny this accusation.
Why are you assuming me?
Because you're the one who says it the most, aside from Jen herself.
That's a mean assumption. Wow.
You're a fucker.
I'm God's special little boy. I love my friends.
Yeah, I know you do. Which is why you are, me to me.
Well, I'm an asshole.
Yes. God, I love that. I love that clip. God damn
So,
it.
but yes, you do hear that. You don't know if it's your own memory hearing that or if something is whispering that to you. But
Yeah, right. Like, Piranha, right, and like clutches her head, not like in pain, but like in frustration.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
the DM feeling of just being able to sit here and listen to players argue because of a decision I baited the character into.
I mean, it's fair.
Like, oh yeah, it looks like a bag of holding as far as you can tell.
I know. I'm really stupid. I know. It's gonna get me dead, but I'm not trying. And I don't want anyone else in danger.
Nobody tries to put themselves in danger. Quiet Hearts made a decision that was dumb. You made a decision that was dumb. And it could have killed you both. You could have died not fighting against the enemies that we made on the island, not against anything that mattered in the long run. You could have just disappeared into something that would have destroyed you forever. Because you were curious.
I want to learn.
Learning doesn't have to be painful, and it shouldn't be painful. Learning can happen.
That with eyes directed
Daisy.
at Quiet Hearts. I'm sorry. Sorry. I wasn't sure where Braven was in the scene.
I pulled Brine away.
They're not there because Rain wanted to be alone for a while, then they're doing the things.
Yeah.
My apologies.
They're elsewhere. No problem.
I lost my train of thought.
Apologies. I was,
Running doesn't need to hurt
yeah, this.
or be painful. Play.
Hold on, I need to get it back. 1 second. Oh, God.
Learning does not need to hurt.
Yeah, I can't remember what exactly I was going to say originally. It shouldn't hurt, and it shouldn't hurt to learn things when you don't have to. To learn things, you don't have to plunge your hands into it. To learn things is to observe, look at it, to learn what you can before you mess, especially with magical things.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. But you continue to do it. This is at least the second time that I know of. You have the ability to tell what a magical thing is. Learn from them that way. If you have a question, go to somebody who might know.
I thought I knew what it was.
And you didn't. I'm not lecturing you to make you feel bad. I'm trying to help you learn.
I know. I'm trying. I everything, every single thing that you know and you take for granted that you know are all alien and new to me. The process of just standing here and talking to you and being upset is all new to me. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to live with this mortal life and these mortal fucking consequences.
The lesson that I want you to learn from this particular incident, Rain. I know you don't know the things that I intrinsically know, just simply because I was born immortal. If you have a question that you don't know about being mortal, ask it.
I do all the time, but then people will be like, either if they'll tell me, which is great, or they'll make fucking fun of me, or crack jokes at my expense, and then I feel like an idiot.
Have I ever made fun of you for not knowing something when you asked me a question?
No, you haven't. I didn't say you did.
But you didn't ask
I always
me.
see the look in your and.
This isn't to make you feel bad. Everybody makes mistakes, Rayan. But this one... This one could have killed you. Just like the last one could have killed you. And it wasn't a mistake that you needed to make because you've already made this one.
I fell for their trap. I should have been more cautious. I know.
The other lesson that you should learn here is you should apologize for Quiet Hearts for yelling at them for not having self-preservation when you did the same exact thing.
Yeah.
You can be upset at them for doing it when they could have, honestly, they could have just smashed the bag and it would have done the same thing. You can be angry at them for that. For wanting revenge more than just wanting to destroy something that was a danger.
I'm afraid they're going to kill themselves for me. I don't know how to stop it.
That's something that somebody might have to talk to them about to make sure that they know that you wouldn't want them to die revenging you. You'd rather they just took care of a threat in a safe way to make sure that you're safe.
I'm trying to help them realize that they matter. But I can't just take away all the harm that was done to them.
That's another unfortunate lesson. Sometimes mortals are shitty to each other and they leave scars that nobody can really fully heal. You can just lessen their impact.
You know? Sometimes it kind of freaks me out how knowingly malicious mortals can be. I can't judge harm because, obviously, and things like the aboleth are clearly malicious, but
It's the
so much more personal here.
It's the unfortunate side effect of having free will. Some people will choose to be good, normal people. Some people will choose the exact opposite. But for the most part, although you're seeing a lot of the other side, mortals aren't actually that bad. Otherwise, we would all have killed ourselves ages ago. Look at Yuane. He's a good person. I don't think he knows how to not be a good person.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in his nature.
And then you have Amon, who's also a good person.
Ryan gets a look on her face of like.
But he also has the side of him that will be willingly cruel if he comes against somebody who he thinks deserves it. Mortals are strange. I can't even come close to understanding what your greater consciousness thinks like. I can understand that you're struggling to understand how mortals think. But getting off topic, I think.
Yeah.
I think you and Quiet Heart should have a talk. And don't dance around what you want to say to them. I think they get the message clearly if you are blunt. Tell them that you don't want them to revenge you. You want them to defend you.
I'll try.
You'd rather have them than have revenge.
Yeah.
And even though I was harsh earlier, you have to understand it was because I was terrified watching you go into a bag where I didn't know you would be able to come out of. As you can tell yourself, mortal emotions don't usually come with a clear, calm head.
Wish they really don't.
You feel a little weight land on top of your head, Rayan, as Ventra sits there. Still wearing the skull.
I'll leave you to reflect, calm down, identify your magical things. But remember, Brian, your curiosity can always be slated later when you know that it's safe to do so. And she's gonna, like, pat you on the shoulder and walk off.
Meanwhile,
Rand's gonna like stand for a minute. Kind of stumble into a room by herself.
And Rayan, before we switch over to some of the others, as you go to start identifying, we'll leave you off with, as you open up your book, it falls open to a page you hadn't seen before. As you're hearing, you're kind of reflecting on the words Corrado just said to you about quiet hearts sacrificing themselves for you, as you see a depiction of a mass sacrificial ritual to Regax recorded on some distant world at some time. And then it just flips across and you're back to your spellbook pages. What is one more body? But it is theirs, yes. Speaking of quiet hearts, Amon hunts you down.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Ryoko, you had it aside?
I have a
Sorry.
brief thing. I find Ioane, it's like, Ioane, the galley! I hadn't checked it out fully before. There's a box in there. An ice box that's always cold, and they've got fucking ice cream in it!
Which,
Really?
actually, there would be ice boxes like that, because that's a very easy enchantment to do.
There's this mysterious box. It's constantly emitting mist.
Ryoko,
No!
This frozen ice box. It's full of ice cream. Look, I got rainbow jimmies on mine.
better fucking not.
Rainbow jimmies.
Oh, that's nice.
So, Amon. Gray?
I'm here. No worries.
Okay, so you wanted to hunt down Quiet Hearts?
Yeah, just go check up on him.
Yeah.
Just see how he's.
They are probably wandering deck because they're just looking out over the horizon. We have a crow's nest, but they still like keep an eye on things.
How's it
it's
going, bud?
nighttime, the moons are up, so it's decent light.
How's it going, bud?
There's a light that shines one of the eyes opening from their back, and they turn slowly to face. Why am I blanking on your fucking name? You just said it.
on.
Come on, thank you. I was trying to call you Tojo for some reason. Like, no, that's not right.
That's
Tojo!
I
that's the
don't
World War II
know.
bad guy.
I'm
I don't fucking know.
I was
Is it
thinking
General
Tojo
Tojo or
from
Emperor
Final Fantasy
Tojo, like
VII?
one of
The
the
synapses in my
leaders of the-
brain.
of the Japanese
Just misfire synapses. Anyways,
Admiral
it's right.
Admiral Tojo. Yeah, Admiral
What?
Tojo. He was like the leader in the Japanese army in World War II.
Yeah, the leader of the Pacific Offensive.
Yeah, so
Anyways.
Amon is a World War II war criminal.
Oh no.
Anyways, they
Gonna have to
turn
answer for
and
Nanking.
face Amon. Just hello, Amon.
Well, I came to check up on you. You know, you almost bit the bucket today.
Just blinks at that. They just kind of look confused. Just bits the bucket.
Died. Sorry, right?
Oh,
Blunt, direct. You almost died in a way where we couldn't bring you back, kind of a way. So I wanted to see how you were doing.
yes, I nearly died. This is normal.
Well, no. So the thing that you bounced in and exploded, from what I heard from the inside,
Two glass tanks.
well, that kind of a thing, when it consumes you whole, body, soul, etc. You don't get revived out of that, buddy.
I never expected to.
And that's why I can't.
Do you have a
Because
revival
we need to have a
spell?
talk. We need to have a talk at some point. Well, no, it would be past revival magic. But when you
Yes,
die in that bag, you die.
I understand. Then I am unsure why we are speaking of revival.
Oh, well, because you're our friend, bud. See, I think there's a conversation going on elsewhere on a similar tangent.
They pause for a minute. They like feel like just a very dull vibration of raised voices. Yes, I think so.
There are no secrets on a ship.
Like, they don't.
And then a different source of raised voices, but it's more excited. You think it might be real?
They've got Fudge Ripple!
Oh my god.
Now,
So you wish to talk about? Yeah.
specifically, to be blunt about it, because I have no real other way to go about it, you were raised, and as far as I can tell, a death cult. Because they didn't value you as a person, they valued you as a tool to kill their enemies. Because that's how you behave sometimes. You don't act like you're a person, but a tool to kill enemies.
Squint at that for a minute. She's like, "They're not a cult. I'm supposed to murder cults."
See, that's what a cult would say. But
Anyone
Well,
who has to say on their papers, we're definitely not a cult, guys.
Yep.
That's a cult.
Yeah.
now, it's taught you really good things about fighting and really good things about this and this. And it really seems to have ingrained in your head that the best thing you can do is sacrifice your life. And it's the most backward thing I've ever seen. Because I don't... Like, you remember when I threw myself into the mine pits and I nearly died?
Well, you got ambushed in that situation, so.
That doesn't matter. I almost died.
Shut up, GM. I'm talking. No, sorry.
No, I mean, you did throw yourself at the pirates and Tanaruk, so.
It's like, I threw myself at the Tanarux and at the pirates, and as far as like 99% of the people on this boat will be concerned, I just really fucking hate pirates, which is true. But I didn't throw myself at them just because I hated the pirates and I wanted to see them dead or me dead. I did it because I knew if I let them stand, I couldn't live to see my friends happy. I couldn't live to see Rondo Village grow and prosper. I couldn't live to get off the fucking island. And that's what I'm worried about you, Quiet Hearts. You're really eager to die for somebody, but I need to see you be eager to live for somebody, even if it's Rayan.
Squint at that again. There's a ripple of all the eyes opening and just various pinpricks of light coming through all different parts of the armor, as they just full focus on Amon. I do not want to die. I'm unsure why anyone would get that notion.
I'm not saying don't sacrifice yourself to save the lives of others. People would rather you take actions of caution to make sure you're still standing alongside each other.
That doesn't sound like what I'm supposed to do.
Buddy, we all gotta make it out of this, and you're part of the y'all part. It's just part of the deal.
Yes, I understand it's not good to lose people, but if you can save others, you should, correct?
Yes. But in the situation we had today, in which you threw yourself into the bag, it seemed to be more of you being angry that it had hurt Rayan than necessarily it needing to be an ultimate sacrifice. Like, it was one of those situations where if we weren't there and you had gotten stuck in that bag, none of us would have known you died, and it would have not been worth anything.
I understand. It is quite common with death.
But you have people who care for you, bud. And I know that's new for you. Especially after the stuff you mentioned a little bit about the dreams that you had and how you broke through from the aboleth. We haven't really had a whole lot of time to discuss that, but I also don't know if you want to discuss that with me.
So,
but all I'm asking is that you don't go trying to go sacrificing yourself on something stupid. If it's the end of the world is on the line and that's what it takes, sure. But if it's, oh no, something bit Rayan because Rayan put Rayan's hand in a place they shouldn't have, you don't have to go on a near suicidal, no resurrection mission for it. Sometimes you can just smack it with a sword and call it good.
is that not what I did?
Oh my god.
I thought you dove into the bag while it was alive and blew it up from the inside.
I did. It is a strange dimensional creature. I didn't think you could hurt it from the outside.
No, you can just smack it from the outside.
Oh.
Don't go tight. I'm not saying I'm worried about it. And I'm not saying that I don't think you're capable of it. I'm just saying this ocean's full of weird stuff, and at some point we're probably gonna go see a kraken, and I don't need you jumping in the kraken's mouth because a tentacle smacked Rain. You know what I mean?
I would not do that. I would aim for its eye.
See, that's the thing. Krakens can have 0 to 3,000 eyes.
The largest eye, obviously.
Fair enough.
They're trying, but they're getting like slow. Not quite getting confused, but they are getting lost in this.
Look.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I figured this would be goofier than theirs. Amon's not the type to actually yell at somebody.
It's like to be honest, I was trying to lure it out so I could hit it in the teeth rather than be sucked in.
That's fair. And I understand. Next time, assess the situation. Maybe we should assess a little bit before getting sucked into vacuumous bags.
So I should have turned it inside out and then hit the teeth when they came out.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Oh god, averting that would have been a trip.
Yeah, it would have been horrible. I don't know what it does. It could have been good.
Amado's never seen one of these bags either in his entire life. Like, yeah, that'd probably work.
That's toothless blob.
Oh my god.
A tooth ooze.
Well, like think
Thank
about
you,
how you
Craig.
empty.
This is amazing.
Like,
Later?
well, you can empty out a bag of holding by reversing it out and doing that, and it dumps all the contents out. So if you're trying to kill a bag of it might work.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Ioane, the literal barbarian with room room temperature intelligence, is like, sure, maybe destroying the bag would not have hurt the monster, but the monster can't hurt us if there's no bag. Just
Yep.
destroy the bag.
Exactly. The problem is these two are both spiteful little bitches.
All I'm doing is mostly just checking in and making sure that you're doing okay, and that we're on the
Yes.
mindset of we need to live and protect, not revenge and sacrifice. As long as we're on the same page, good. Now, as I was walking by the galley, Ryoko said something about ice cream in a high-pitched tone like an excited child, and I wanted to see what that's about. Come, let us have ice cream.
Is it like sour cream?
It is
They-
better than sour cream could ever be.
Oh my
if I
god,
put-
Sorry,
they're-
go on.
No, I got like they're following after Amon and they ask, so if sour cream is good and this is better, if I put sour cream on ice cream, it would be even
Ugh.
better, correct?
Ugh.
You know what? You get back to me and you tell me.
That hurt me in real
just-
life, Raven.
It's like the fucking battery acid drink. Ugh.
No, 'cause,
I-
like,
I-
you use sour cream for warm things, and ice cream is a cold thing. So it's a weird temperature difference.
Ah, I see.
I just had a horrible thought. So, Quiet Hearts eats by, not actually having a mouth. I just wonder if they would still get brain freeze by eating too much at once.
Yes. My official decree is yes, if I'm allowed to say that. So.
Yeah.
They don't know their
you
own
start
mechanics.
thinking about ice cream so hard, your brain starts to freeze.
Look, they don't know their own mechanics, and it's not like you can dissect them in real time.
Yeah.
Talk about
So-
food for thought.
Okay, so, anything else people want to do briefly before we start wrapping things up? And we'll go over what you identify, Rayan, and then we'll kind of wrap up for the night.
As Ryoko is eating ice cream, if you want, says, "Pretty rough one today, huh?"
Yeah.
Oof. Damn it.
So,
That's it.
but I mean, yeah, it was pretty rough. Got rough for the others back there, but you took a lot of beatings too, so.
Yeah.
I know. Just sorry, I guess. It's
I mean, shit happens. Like, we don't have to make it like a big.
well, yeah, shit happens, and sometimes you. I mean, we went all that way to find
Hey,
treasure
listen,
or whatever.
listen. We got the treasure. We're all alive. And we got ice cream.
Yeah.
I think I call this one a win.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like justify what happened. I don't know what the right word is. It's just
Hey, we don't really
glad
gotta
you're feeling
litigate it.
better, buddy.
We don't really gotta litigate it. We
Yeah.
got ice cream. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Whoops, I was muted because I sneezed. So you all get the wonderful experience of watching Quiet Hearts experience ice cream for the first time.
So you know how chameleons do that weird eye thing when their eyes swivel in circles as they're trying to zero in on something?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but across an entire body as their head hits the table and just why would you let me do this? Put me back in the bag.
Brain freeze.
You had too
see,
much
you
too
have to-
quickly, dude.
You have to ease yourself into it. It's fine. Everybody goes through this at least 1 or 2 times.
I prefer
least
the
it's-
bag. The bag only hurt.
Not resistant to cold damage. Or is this psychic
Nope.
damage? It's both.
Yes.
Rain resists cold damage, so she could just go fucking hog on ice cream.
It's psychic damage.
It's whatever you're weakest to.
So, yeah, 4 of you have a nice time with having some ice cream. You probably go through what supply you have of it with this little impromptu party. Some of the crew come by, get a small bowl of their own, and it's the first successful. For all intents and purposes, this was your first successful operation as a true crew of a ship. And as we wrap up, this is what you get. You get the Spirit Wind Katana. I'll link the handouts for the stuff that has handouts. You get the Serpent Rifle. The fancy hat is a hat of disguise. The thing is, though, the hat does not change appearance. But the potion is a potion of hill giant strength. The rose quartz salamander statue. A wand of levitation that has 3 charges to cast levitate. And 2 water elemental gems.
Alright, I've appraised it really thoroughly, and I'm fairly certain this is made of rose quartz diamond.
So, I will post I will share the, let's see, Serpent Rifle first. In identifying it, you learn written on the side, it is in Yuan-Ti. The venom is an ambrosia. They suffer a drop and we drown in euphoria. When we bite, we feast. And I think, Ryoko, you will like this one.
Damn, that's some good art.
As Rayan, you realize this is specifically Void Mother imagery, a silver serpent.
Ah! Ah!
So, the rose quartz salamander, common item. It basically, when you put it into salt water, it purifies it into fresh water.
Oh, fuck yeah!
And
It is
it animates.
invaluable.
And it animates to look like a little rose quartz salamander swimming in the bucket, in whatever barrel or container. And specifically, you would know that this is these are produced and distributed fairly common by the temples of Axis, the goddess. They are gender fluid, just like water. The deity of rain and fresh water. Which,
AKA Vlakarak's bestie.
and the temple in Kolezar was the lair of Nidhogg. So, Spirit Wind Katana. The big one. Amon, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So this one I've been waiting since the beginning of the game to share this with you. Requires attunement, but has a set bonus. When you have this and the Spirit Wind Wakizashi, those 2 items count as a shared attunement slot.
Fun.
This long, single-edged, elegant blade is infused with draconic sorcery and attuned to the spirits of air and wind, allowing a skilled wielder to coax the wind itself to their ally. Katana has 5 charges. When you make an attack with this weapon, you can spend a charge to make the attack against a target within 30 feet as the katana sends a blade of razor-sharp wind against the target, dealing an additional 2d8 slashing damage to the regular damage of an attack. And with the set bonus, the katana gains an additional benefit. Targets hit with the wind slash attack must succeed on a competing strength save or be pushed or pulled 20 feet. And that means the Wakizashi also gets its set bonus. the Wakizashi gains an additional benefit. You can now make the retaliatory strike with the Wakizashi with a range of 30 feet if you successfully manage to parry the attack using your reaction. So you can either, like it's if you deflect a missile, if they're within 30 feet, you can send an air slash at them, or you can parry a blow and attack something else at 30 feet within range.
I've got
Yeah.
long range options with a sword.
I've been
You
waiting for
anime-
the beginning of the campaign to show those to you.
You anime now, boy.
We anime as fuck now.
But yes, and the other items. Oh, the vials. You would also have identified. These are a drug. Origin unsure, but with potentially these are infernal drugs. It is called Rapid. When you inject yourself for 10 minutes, you gain an additional reaction per turn, but at the end of it, you suffer an exhaustion level.
That's nasty. Holy shit. Having 2 reactions is...
Yeah.
Also, with the identify on that, you would know that there is chances of side effects beyond the exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm also not going to shoot up anything that was in a trunk of somebody who worshipped a horrible shark god.
Yeah. The demon shark.
No, thank you. Somebody else can have that.
Yeah. But yeah, so the hat of disguise, it's a fancy captain's hat.
Awesome. I'm gonna give that to you. Well, right now, Ray's not giving anything to anyone right now.
I already have a hat, thank you.
Yeah. Well, okay, maybe not
It's
it's not a
homemade.
captain's hat. It's a fancy sailor's hat. But that's the thing. It can't really change its style. You can make it look dirtier or cleaner. So it just can't change its shape. But you can look whoever you want, like a hat of disguise. Oh, and wand of levitation is pretty self-explanatory, and you think that's probably how she was moving. You realize she probably used that to move the boulders and stuff, to move stuff in and out.
Is there anything with this tooth? This fucking fractal tooth?
It is an extremely potent crafting material.
I had a
Shove it in my jaw.
thought, Nora.
Yeah.
Considering we're both technically warlocks of the same patron, what if we tried to do like a ritual to contact the patron using the tooth as a focus and basically try and get you like a bitchin' staff made out of this tooth and some wood.
Huh.
Blessed by
cool.
essentially blessed by Greater Rayan, through the said ritual.
I won't say what will happen if you try that, but I will say that is a very interesting and fun idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
just wanna
I
float
have
it.
contact other plane now, Raven.
I think that's just for asking questions.
Viro would know.
Yeah. Gildegard can't do it.
But yeah, so you also have more elemental gems to add to your arsenal.
Excellent.
But
I think we were spent on those until now.
yeah, I think you used them up during the defenses. You passed them out.
Yeah.
Which definitely was the pirates were well, we kind of expected this, but still it sucks when it happens when suddenly the village, when you think are just going to be shipwrecked people start throwing elementals at you.
I didn't know there were Pokemon trainers.
Is that a bear? Oh god, that bear is a lot. It's oh, that bear's far. It's oh, it's close. Oh no, it's getting closer. It's big. Oh god. Force perspective.
Objects mirror larger than they appear.
Oh
It
god.
sucks because it's a fucking bear. Bears are fast, deceptively fast.
God, the Jurassic Park Jeep scene with the T-Rex, but it's a polar bear, giant
Of the
polar bear.
exact same size. Just keep that in mind.
So, yeah, and polar bear wouldn't be playing; they would be hunting. So, anyways, don't really have much to do. We're so. I think I'm going to take a small break for the rest of the year. I don't know about running next time we would run, just because I kind of want to make sure I get stuff ready for Ultec and such.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have an idea to as like maybe like a stinger. I don't know. No, I'll do that next time. It'd be too spoilery.
Eddie.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think that we're a good spot to end for the night with all that loot. Which also you get a bunch of gold
Yeah.
and jewels too. 8,400 worth of various coinage and 2,000 worth of
Jesus.
assorted gems. One of which, of that, I'll actually divide it. So, 1,700 gold worth of gems and one diamond worth 300.
Jeez.
We may want to keep that diamond for resurrection purposes.
Yeah, that would be the second
Yeah.
one I think you have found. But you see it that one was found separate in like a little pouch on its own, which you think might have been for that reason.
So we kind of stole her resurrection ticket.
Well, you kind of did that too when you found one on Gleaz's body too.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That was where you found the other one.
In which
But
I
you did
present to
have
you
a-
all the adventure concept of a blood diamond mine when they're controlling the flow of diamonds out to adventurers.
I mean, that would make a legitimate like a plot hook for an adventure.
Yeah.
Nobody gets resurrected
Yeah,
unless
is
they
that-
pay us.
So, but yeah, I think we can end there.